Good morning, traders. Can I get a sound test, please? And today we'll say Buisan Totline. Good morning. I will say it again. Buisan Totline. What is the language, guys? Vietnamese, right? No Italian. Wow, that was easy. Vietnamese. Not Indonesian. So I will send it here. Buisan Totline. I have been to Vietnam. Okay. This is a long sentence for good morning, but okay. So, how are you today? How was your weekend? It's not a long weekend because Friday we traded, but only half day. So, yeah, and Nicola moved up and then moved down. A lot of rumors with GM. My weekend was great, thank you. So, wow, now it's 21%. It was 7% up, then 7% down. Then I saw it 16% down, but now NKLA is 21% down. Whew. So let's start first of all with earnings. So as you can see, can you see my screen, guys? Yes. So today after the close, I think the most famous stock in Wall Street for the last 6 months, 7 months, Zoom, ZM will release its earnings today after the close. That will be interesting. Stock moving sideways, moving up for the last few days, but that will definitely be interesting to watch ZM for tomorrow. You can see less and less companies to announce. With tomorrow also Momo, Box, Salesforce. That will be interesting. I think the COVID-19, the quarantine did a lot of good things to Salesforce. Okta, 5 below. Snowflake, new IPO. I think Buffett invested in Snowflake a lot of money, right? Elastic, what else? Domo, DocuSign, that will be interesting as well. And Big Lots also. So, let's start with our pre-market session for today after we said good morning and after we talked about this week's earnings. So let's start with today big movers. So of course, we have Moderna, mRNA, 14% up. And that's because Moderna will submit today for emergency use authorization with the FDA, and analysis confirms the 94% effectivity of their vaccines. So mRNA is up today. I missed the mRNA trade Friday, but I think it's a little bit extended right now, and maybe because today Moderna just submitted the request for the FDA, maybe, yes, this is a good question, but I think maybe like we follow mRNA, this is a stock that love to close the gaps. So mRNA both ways, very volatile, very fun stock to trade, very technical. So mRNA, my first big mover candidate for today. Second one, we have Novavax. Just announced they're going to continue with their trials. I don't know why, but Novavax is down 7%. Nothing else. They said they're in progressing with the vaccine development, but the stock is down 7%. And this is after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 green days. So maybe we'll see some pullback today. Also, we have GME. GME pre-market touched the 20, now moving down. Beautiful chart, very extended to the upside, but good earnings for GME. We have also Nikola. And guys, Nikola, okay. Okay, this is not a bug in the system. This is the candle that Nikola just did today. Nikola was up 7-8% pre-market, and then I think General Motors announced something about the batteries or about the agreement, the partnership. GM decided not to go with Nikola. Okay, Shankar. Okay, so few minutes before this news about GM decided not to go with Nikola, I think they say that they will continue with Nikola, then the stock move up 7-8%, and now it's down 21%. I think this is a very good example of pump and dump. NKLA was 17, moved to 38, and now this is the dump going to zero. Yes, so Nikola, another big mover. And we have ZM. I will follow ZM today. ZM is up 2%, a little bit extended, but it will be volatile today because earnings after today close, so we need to follow it. And this is my big movers candidate: mRNA, ZM, Novavax, GME, and Nikola. Dean, I'm great. Now let's talk about work. I'm talking about the stock. You can see beautiful chart, beautiful bull flag with work, strong momentum to the upside. Maybe Salesforce will buy them. Work is up now 9%. 9%. All-time high for work. Yes, just touch all-time high. It was 41, probably 40, and maybe Salesforce. Let's take a look. Salesforce CRM probably moving lower. Yeah, CRM is moving down. So we need to follow work and CRM. I don't know if this is a buyout, because if it is, we will not able to trade in work. It will just move sideways with the price of the buyout. So let's follow work. And another one will be Etsy. Etsy with a strong momentum to the upside, all-time high, a little bit extended, so both ways, both long and short, need to follow it. And that's it. Let's move to extended stocks. We have eBay. eBay just jumped from this 200 SMA, beautiful daily chart, but maybe we're going to see some pullback today. Maybe because people talks about another quarantine. So maybe eBay will move up today also. We need to follow it. Beautiful daily chart. And we have Jumia. Jumia still very extended from 15 to 40 in 2 weeks. This is crazy. FCL, the chart is not that clear, Yosef, but we can follow, of course, FCL. And there is another stock, PLTR, but I'm not going to talk about it right now because I'm keeping it to the end. Okay, short squeeze stocks. So we have DKS, beautiful daily chart, beautiful formation above 60, 60, 50. We have 22% of short sellers in DKS. We have Chewy. Did not trade Chewy a lot, long time, but Chewy is approaching all-time high, 75. Today pre-market was 74.60. In Chewy, we have 18% of short sellers. And the last one, Children's Place. This is like the 6th time I mentioned PLCE with short squeeze because we have almost 40% of short sellers in it. And before I finish my pre-market session for today, guys, you remember that Meir lost on Friday by betting on PLTR? You remember what we betting on? Meir and I bet on Friday about PLTR. A beer, exactly. So I asked Meir for my beer and we thought about it. And we thought of making a new tradition here in the room. And guys, from now on, every beginning of the month, we will raise a glass for a profitable month. So tomorrow, because today this is the last day of November, tomorrow, 2 minutes before the market will open, Meir, Scott, myself, and all of you guys, all of you traders here in the room, will raise a glass for a profitable month. So guys, get organized for tomorrow with a glass of water, beer, whiskey, Coca-Cola, I don't know, but get prepared the second I made it. Okay, get prepared for tomorrow, because tomorrow we're going to raise a glass together for a profitable December. Coffee is also okay. Yeah, this is a nice idea. So guys, coffee for me. Now I think I will take a shake, a milkshake. So that was my pre-market. The last day of November, new month from tomorrow. So good luck today, and that's it. That was my pre-market session. Good luck.
Traders, good morning. It's Scott. Welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Welcome to a beautiful Monday morning. Here we go. Rock and roll again. And I want to toast to everybody out there this morning. A nice protein shake. That's going to change tomorrow. We're going to have Beer City here in the morning. Congratulations to a great November. We've got one day left here today. We get into December, and I think it's only right that we toast and celebrate. You know, each and every month, one of the things that I do, one of the goals that I have, I put on my board, or I put on my book, the one thing that I want to buy for myself, the one overindulgence, the one thing I want to do. It might be to help somebody else out. It might be a new golf club. It might be, anything of a variety. It might be a gift for the family member, but it's something that I work towards each and every month. And at the end of the month, I go ahead and treat that person, myself included, to whatever that is. Today is a special day, traders. Today is the final day of our sale. Traders, this is Cyber Monday. Welcome to Cyber Monday today on this beautiful Monday morning. And we have got an incredible sale. Don't forget, this ends today. Today at midnight Eastern time is the final day to get involved here. You can come into this room. If you're on the outside, if you're hearing me today on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, Stock Twitch, you can come into this room. The greatest trading room on the planet. You can come into this room, trade alongside myself and Meir and Yogi and Danny and Amir and Aggie and the rest of the team here each and every day for as little as $333. Student program, $23.90. Expert program, $48.90, and $7,190 for the pro program. Check it out. Get involved. Do what you need to do to be part of the room. This is going to be a great time for everybody to take part in the room. Come on in. Clifton's got the link right here. Again, you'll hear from it today because today is the final day of the sale, and we want to make sure that you are up to speed and ready to go. So cheers to you. We're going to start to do that. We'll do that tomorrow morning at 9:28, right before the opening bell. We're going to have a little cheers and a little congratulations. Heading into December, always a fun month, packed full of training, packed full of trading, and some of the greatest holidays on the globe in the month of December. That's coming up tomorrow as we start the day. Well, here we go into Monday. What's happening out there? What's new? And how are we going to tackle it? Well, you heard from Yogi. Thank goodness Yogi's here each and every morning going over that, giving us the right direction and watching what we're doing on a day-to-day basis. Well, today we start off with Asia. Red across the board to start things off in the overnight session. Nikkei was down 211. Shanghai and China down 16.55. Hong Kong Hang Seng down 553.19 points, down 2.06%. Shanghai was down 0.49%, and Nikkei was down 0.79. You look at Europe this morning, you got one market up. That's the German DAX. That's because Meir is out there spending money this weekend and fueling that economy. German DAX up 103.08. FTSE in the UK down 9.29, and the CAC 40 Paris down just a point, 1.62 points. So we've got one market up, 5 markets down. You come into our pre-market futures here in the US of A, and we are down. Dow futures down 115, S&P futures down 5 points only, and the NASDAQ futures up 21.50 points. What's happening out there? All about the vaccine. That's all anybody's talking about there besides the Nikola deal. It's all about NKLA this morning, and it's all about the vaccine. Moderna says 94% effective. Also, Salesforce out there to buy Slack this morning. We've got that up this morning here as we get into the day work. That'll be interesting to see if that's happening out there. Expected to be announced tomorrow after the close. Well, that's speculation today, so we'll see what happens here with that. That might be a stock that you might want to, if it pulls back today, you might want to pick some up and sleep on it for tomorrow. Okay, so This is a great day on a Monday here. We've got the markets pointed to a little bit lower. Be careful. It is Monday morning. We're coming off of a longer weekend, and we've got the futures fairly flat, a little pointed down on the Dow. So we'll see. Don't jump into the markets here right off the bat. So we're going to say good morning to everybody here. Get everybody rocking and rolling and pointing in the right direction, and then we're going to start this day. It's going to be a great day. Don't forget, you have got the Black Friday Cyber Monday sale that's going on now. And as we say good morning to everybody, there's something to stew on right here in the room. Take advantage of that and come on in and trade with us each and every day. ACOP, good morning to you. Marino, good morning. And good morning, Shane. Good morning, Allie. Good morning, Shane. Yep, Terry T, good morning. And Nina, how are you this morning? Omika, good morning to you. Tom Z, good morning. Aaron, good morning to you. Ahmed, good morning. And Thanawat, good to have you here this morning. Hey, Joe, good morning to you. Shankar, good morning. Tristan, good morning to you. Sue, absolutely. College from your daughter. Yep. Marino, Marco, good morning to you. Mohan, good morning to you. Absolutely. Great to have you here this morning. Dean, good morning to you. Yep. Appreciate that. Yep. Frazad, good morning to you. Marino, good morning. And Vital, good morning to you. Brandon, good morning. Perfect. Great to have you here this morning. Yep. Good morning, Alan. Brandon, good morning. And Dean G, good morning. Yep. Allie, good morning to you. Jesus, good morning. Ben Cure, good morning to you. Jaspreet, good morning. Great to have you here this morning. Evo, good morning to you. Robert W., good morning. Fad, good morning. Paul, good morning to you in Hong Kong this morning. A true melting pot from people from all over the globe, including social media. We have thousands of people that join us each and every day. We're happy to have you here. Excited to be trading today as well. Kushal, good morning to you. Romika, good morning. Stuart, good morning. And Nina, good morning to you. Rodrigo, good morning to you. Umberto, good morning. Good to have you here this morning. Elias, good morning. And Johanna, good morning. Luke, good morning to you. Jaco in the Netherlands, great to have you here this morning. Sarko, as usual, good morning. Ruhari, good morning. Lucas in Bavaria, good morning to you, my friend. Amir, good morning. Waker, good morning to you. R, good morning. And good morning, Navid. And Rami, good morning. Good morning to everybody on social media this morning. Well, what a difference a day makes. Here we go into the Monday and into the session this week here. Take a few of the stocks that I like here this morning. I like mRNA over that 145. You can see it right in front of me. Traded this about a week ago now. mRNA long over 145. That's a long. We'll paint that one green. Also like info this morning. INFO long over 100. This could be a great stock. It is a big round number, that INFO. That's at 100. We love that here. And then Nikola. We'll paint this one red under 22 this morning. This is NKLA short under. Let me redo this here. NKLA short under 22 bucks this morning. Departure from General Motors, and they are going to not go through with the deal, and we'll see what that means. I don't really care. I just want to make sure that we're trading the stock in the right direction. Hey, Yogi's with us this morning. Does a great job each and every day. So good morning to you, Yogi. Look forward to toasting with you tomorrow. Hopefully have a great profitable day today, launching us into December tomorrow. Clifton and Gabe are here, of course, our Tradenet support team. If you're new to the channel, if you're new here and you need some help during the session, that's what they're here for. Clifton and Gabe, great. And good morning to both of you this morning. Great to have each of you here helping us along today. Amir Barak is here. Gelia is here. She handles our Russian trading room each and every day. And she translates between English and Russian. Aggie LaFleur is here doing a lot of our mentoring, posting her trades throughout the day. And my partner, Mr. Meir Barak, our leader, is going to join us momentarily. We're going to get off to hopefully a great start today. And hopefully a great trading day today. Amir Barak, you'll see him later today around the 1 o'clock area. Remember, traders, we have 3 sessions each and every day. We've got the morning session, we've got the lunch session, we've got the afternoon session. We do that because we know that not everybody can be here all day long. So we start fresh in the morning, fresh at lunch, fresh in the afternoon. So you've got one of our great analysts here all day long. This morning, I'll be trading alongside Meir, posting my trades. And here he is. Good afternoon to you.
Good day.
Excited for.
Yeah, absolutely.
What kind of beer are you buying for tomorrow morning?
Yeah, I forgot I owe Yogi a beer. That's true.
Okay. Meir, here come the charts for you.
Okay, thank you.
Cyber Monday today, Meir. The last day and final day of our sale for everybody.
Right. Okay, traders, we're just about to start.
Okay, traders,
Here we
here's the
go.
opening bell on this Monday. Watching INFO first thing this morning, info. Watch mRNA.
S&P starts slightly down. Nasdaq starts up. Tesla starting strong.
Banks all down this morning. Airlines up. Watch the mRNA trade here at 145. I'm going to be going long this trade this morning at 145 break to the upside. Yeah, I'm long the stock. Wow, what a move higher here. mRNA. Just caught it at that 145. Just caught it at 145. 1,000 shares for sale at 145. I got in there. Taking the partial here. 3 points. 3 points higher. 3/4 of the trade out mRNA. I'm done with the day, Meir. Have a great day. Minute 30 in. Minute 30 in today. Wow. Wow.
Nice.
Yep. We called it in the pre-market this morning at 145. Took it actually a double top here if you look at the pre-market here, traders. Wow. Okay. Great way to start. Next stop, 150, 150. Okay. All right. Good morning. I'm going to trade a work. I'm going to take work over 93, traders. Make this one green for everybody. WORK. Well, I did not trade on Friday, so maybe all this pent-up trading desires got me off to the races this morning. Anything under 145, I'll come out of the rest of mRNA. Yeah, we're going to stick with it. Yes, 43 on work, WORK. If you're in the trade with me, congratulations. 42.50 will be my stop loss, WORK. And mRNA last quarter will come out 145 here if we take to the downside. Now down more than 100 points.
NKLA, if it comes under 21.40.
I'll be taking this with you, Meir. Look at Neo. Boy, Neo's getting spanked this morning.
NKLA is
We're
close.
just going to
Watch
add to the work trade at 43.75, adding to work at 43.75. Still full share size.
NKLA may trigger soon. NKLA approaching. NKLA triggered. I'm short.
I'm also
Low
short
is
NKLA.
21. We need to let it move under 21 and more.
Still sticking with my long on mRNA. Long WORK, short NKLA. Watching info for a long, INFO.
S&P is trending lower.
Watch the 150 on mRNA. $42.50 on work will be my stop loss.
Just in case mRNA will move on over 148.50, I will join Scott and go long.
Watch info, again, info at 100. We're going to get into this trade. Just be patient.
Around 4-point stop loss if it triggers, or 148.50. And KLA is back to the lows. We'll see a breakdown under 21. S&P is trending lower clearly. mRNA is approaching.
Okay, work looking good. Again, anything over 43.75, I will be adding to this trade on WORK. Come on, Nicola. Under 21.
I'm long mRNA. I got to see new high and more.
Need at 150, Meir.
Yeah, I need over 150. I'm taking a bigger risk than that.
Here we go. Good volume. Nice move. 50 cents to go. 40 cents to go. mRNA. Come on. Watch the volume bar, traders. Big volume spike on the first one. Need to follow this one up here and move over 150.
And KLA stop over 22.
I am sure over 150 we'll get some buyers in here too.
And KLA stop over 22.
Watch the work trade 43.75 add.
NKLA stopped. I'm out of NKLA. Strange, it was not supposed to fail.
Watching mRNA.
Watch work over 43.50 if it triggers.
I'm already in this trade, Meir, at 43.
Yeah, I'm just following you today, as you can see.
Come on. We need this mRNA bad. 150.
Yeah, I definitely do. What I don't like is market direction traders, but it is the first few minutes on a Monday morning, even the first 30 minutes on a Monday morning. You can't expect, you can't really plan the direction of the market. So far, the direction is clearly down. However, both mRNA and work are up 6% here and about to go long work, and 16% mRNA, so they could have a life of their own, even if the market will continue coming down. I have not given up on NVAX. NVAX is down 20%. It's not supposed to move higher. In case it moves under 21.50, I'll short it again.
Traders, I'm going to post a Bubba trade here, 265 short on Bubba. It is extremely oversold, but still down here at 265. This is going to be a Bubba trade, short 265.
21.60, I would say. NVX, just in case it comes down. Tesla's coming down.
I stopped out from ZM, but Tesla, yeah, I posted Tesla under 600, 5 points. I should take my target, 525. Let's wait.
Traders, watch the info trade. Again, info at 100. We're going to be coming in here. 50 cents to go on this trade. 10-cent spread, 20-cent spread. Hopefully we'll get this trade going. Traders, many of these stocks, just to FYI, many of the stocks that we look at now are having all-time highs for the stock, like stocks like mRNA, stocks like Info. And when you start to ask yourself, hey, Scott, where is the first partial? Well, again, it's something that you don't have any past chart on, past high, or anything to really hang your hat on. So you just have to take the profits while you can. Make the decision yourself. The stock's running $1 or 50 cents at a time. Maybe that's where you start to take your profits. 50 cents or $1 from entry.
I'm still interested in shorting and KLA. mRNA is holding to the highs, likely to move higher.
Come on, 150.
Waiting for work.
I think this is going to go. Come on.
I wouldn't mind adding over 150. You know what, Scott?
Meir, you really read my mind here. The only problem is I think it's going to move very quickly over 150. But yes, definitely.
Well, the highs is 149.70. I will add over the highs 149.70, assuming it's going to move over the highs to over 152.
Strategy to get in before the breakout here, which is really the breakout of the high, and then you've got the whole number right in front of you. They're almost out of the work trade, unfortunately. WORK, waiting for it just a little bit here.
Olaf, very good. You stayed in ZM. I stopped out. But Tesla, 8 points. Beautiful trade in Tesla. I think the market is down because Biden maybe broke his leg. Scott, something about his foot?
Seriously?
Yeah, and I think he's the oldest president that ever was, right?
Yes, that's true.
Okay, first target in Tesla right now. Yeah, he played with one of his dogs, and he broke his leg.
Goodness. Okay, mRNA adding. Just added before it moved over 150. It really touched the 150. There was a lot of, I could see a lot of sellers at 150, but I'm assuming it's going to go through. Added anyway.
Go, baby.
I need approximately 2 points over 150 for an amazing winner or a glorious loser if it comes down. Look, it's still coming down. In KLA, does not look like it's going to give me a second chance so far. mRNA, I think it's looking fine.
Yeah, we tried ZM again. I think ZM will move
Going
down.
long or short?
What? Which one?
ZM.
Short.
Short is right.
Also
Short is
Tesla
right.
under 600.
I'm going to join you shorting it under 417. I just shorting. Look at that, the way it moved up. But in case it fails to move higher, 479 ZM or short.
check out QS. Oh, yeah, QS, let's see. Yep, nice move up. Anything below 50, you could get in on the break of 50.
So I don't really know what's going on with ZM, if it's going to pick moving higher or down, but look at it trying to move higher now, which is great, because if it fails to move higher and comes down under 479, that should be looking really, really good. Just bounced out of the 479 mark several times, therefore looking much better for a short under 479. I hate going through a pullback with mRNA. I'm still thinking about NKLA.
Wow, how I
goodness,
missed
mRNA,
Neo
don't
today. Okay, ZM looking very good right now. Tesla also, approaching the low. New low for Tesla.
Thinking about NKLA, but I don't want to take it the first spike down. I need to pull back up a little bit and then come. Oh no, come on, mRNA, don't do it. I'll be waiting for stop should be under 144.50, but I am expecting to see some kind of pullback before I move out. I'm short ZM.
I short Tesla at 600, guys. Long, why long?
I'm short ZM.
Yes, now I can see that I posted Tesla for a long. My mistake, but I posted Tesla under 600 when it was 602. So, okay, someone took short with in Tesla with me. Understood that it was a short.
I'm waiting for a pullback in mRNA and I'm having a very unpleasant loser now. I don't want to move out without a pullback. Extremely dangerous what I'm doing right now.
Okay, I entered ZM. Meir, you took ZM with me?
Yeah, I'm short.
Okay. So I will take my second target in Tesla.
I did not get into the Bubba trade. I did not get into the Bubba trade. I wasn't even paying attention to it, and it moved down. I'm out of mRNA.
I'm still in, Scott.
Yeah.
In case work moves over 43.30, I'll take it for a long. I'm having a big loser in mRNA. Big loser.
Okay, guys, 15 points in Tesla.
Very big loser.
You're still watching the info trade at 100 to come in.
New low for the S&P. New low for Tesla.
Yeah, market's still coming down. Okay, NKLA short will be under 22. Finally, a pullback in mRNA. There's another way of shorting work, traders, under 42. $63, which is the lows. Sorry, I didn't have time to post it. I'm short work. It's a more dangerous trade than going long. About to short NKLA under 22. Finally, have a pullback in mRNA. The chance for that to save me is not that great, I have to say. The way it came down from the highs, very unpleasant. I'm short NKLA, my second trade in NKLA. And now we're giving me some trouble. Still short ZM. If some miracle will happen and mRNA would move higher.
Yes, I posted my trades and my stop loss in dollars or in cents. Yes.
Another option I have is to move out of work if it moves close to 146 for a relatively reasonable loss.
I was very tempted at this Nikola to take a short Meir under 22.
ZM moving against me, second time today.
ZM's trending lower, it should. The problem is the market, we're getting close to the 30-minute mark on a Monday morning.
Monday's
Which could
reversal,
mean-
yes.
Yeah. So ZM could also change directions here, hopefully not. So far I'm down in ZM. Work new low, good, at least something's going my way. mRNA is looking much, much better, but should I trust it to move higher?
Gianni, you need to trade with small quantities in ZM, Tesla. Also spready, also extremely volatile.
Okay, work's doing really good. NKLA is moving. Even mRNA is looking good. Well, I'll tell you what, if mRNA comes under 144.50, which was my original stop loss, was supposed to be my original stop loss, then I would move out. Giving it a chance to move higher. But, okay, 144 will be my stop, under 144. Work is moving, looking good.
Those of you that are wanting,
That's the pullback I'm worried in mRNA.
Yeah. those of you that are wanting to get into the info trade again, I'm waiting for 100. 100.
Work, looking good. Like to see it again under 42 and then take the partial over there. Missed my chance with work. Once the sellers coming under 42 again. ZM hopefully reversing here. mRNA.
Just one candle in the S&P.
mRNA coming right back. Well, market direction, we bottomed, then
My
we started to come
ZM
back
stop
up
is
a little
going to
bit.
be over 483.50. What was this shakeout in mRNA? It should work. Again, at my target price, trying to get a bit more. The low this one is 41.91. Won't work. One more push under the lows, and I will let you go. I promise. CM's turning down nicely. Won't work. One more push. This should be my target price here, but trying to get a bit more because it's back to the lows. And, oh, come on. Touch the lows twice now.
Needs to get through that 42 again.
And KLA is looking good.
Yeah, I mean, if you're into the Marna trade, I know Meir hung in there with the trade, and then 150 would be a great add, if not even an entry at 150.
Think you're talking about adding again, Scott?
mRNA. I'm out of the trade right now. I'm out of mRNA. Somebody was asking if they could get in at 150. I'd say
No, actually, yes.
yeah.
I haven't given it a thought really because I'm still red, but definitely yes. Now that it's coming back up, you know, I still don't know where it's going to go. Oh, come on, work. I think one thing for sure now, mRNA stop is going to be under 145. That should be my new stop. You know what? Even a good heading point would be over 149.
Yeah.
I still find it hard to believe it's going to get there, but you know what? If it does get there, wow. I'm going to write it down. I can't believe what I'm seeing right now, you know, but just in case it comes up over 149, that would be amazing and definitely a place to add. And it seems like it's quite determined to do that. And that's where approximately I'm going to be back in green. So I hate losing to, adding to a losing trade. I don't do that. But adding to a winner, I'm okay with this. So 149. Yeah, I just posted adding to mRNA over 149. Stock's definitely trending higher. I mean, last 10 minutes.
The S&P is having difficult to choose direction. I think we're going to see a very red day today. Under 360 even. Yeah, ZM looks good, but I don't know, Tristan. We can place our stop loss right now in ZM after this reversal. Still have 50 shares, only 50 shares in Tesla. Looking for my next trade.
What's mRNA? Oh, 149, I'll add. I'll tell you what, if this trade is not going my way, I'm going to have a huge loser. After adding twice.
Watch it run to that 150 here.
Getting ready to add if it moves over 149. Still waiting for partial in work. I'll tell you what, if mRNA moves over 149, think about it. If you're a short seller in mRNA, where would be your stop? Definitely over the highs, 150, but anywhere between 149 to 150, I don't know who will stay there, but game's not over yet.
Okay, Tesla approaching the low. S&P also looks like it's about to fail. ZM I will add under 478.
Okay, work is approaching the lows once more.
Okay, just added in ZM.
Heads down. And KLA also looking good.
Okay, the low in ZM
Okay,
is
KLA.
476. ZM target? What do you say, Meir, about ZM? 475.
Under 475. I mean, we survived it for so long, it should come down more. And it seems like the S&P may continue coming down. Watch mRNA, about to add once more, over 149. It's definitely going there. I don't see any way it's going to move over 149 and not move over the highs. I'm going to add even more than I intended, over 149. Work new low. Taking my partial in work. Finally. Right on time. Okay, I'm going to take a big risk over 149. You can't see how it moves over 149 without going over 150. Headed. Big test is coming through soon. 150.
Bubba.
Now my attention back to NKLA, which is doing good.
Yeah, I'm going to take the Bubba trade as planned earlier. Bubba short 265 finally. Was not paying attention to it before. Now that it's down here again, the break of 265 to the downside, I will take this trade.
mRNA, trying to make a move to the 150. I could add once more of a 150. Tell you what, it's the right thing to do. I'll add again over 150.
Still don't trade on Bubba.
mRNA is up 16%. Everyone around the world is buying. And I will be joining it.
Okay, S&P, aiming lower. ZM is frustrating.
I added twice on mRNA. Early when I took it long, and then I added over 149, and then it broke down. And then now, once it moved over 149, and it's going to be the third time if it moves over 150. Third, just second, yeah. But on the second time, I added more than my usual size. So you could actually call it more than that. NKLA slowly trending lower. mRNA once more, putting me in red territory, down 1 point. A little bit from the highs. ZM, haven't yet had my partial. NKLA finally reaching my desired area. I'm looking for a partial somewhere near 21, anywhere between 21 to 21.10. Just over 21, which is also the lows. I'm a little bit concerned that it cannot break down under the lows. $21, so just above 21 would be a nice area. Or a bit less than a 1 point move. ZM is looking better. mRNA pulled back from the highs. Once again, S&P, that's not good. The S&P is looking for a new low. Well, I would have been really happy if mRNA would move over 150 before that. Let's hope that the S&P will not get to a new low. Because it haven't yet done so. Yeah, I saw CCL. I have no idea what's going on there. Tesla looks like a good short, yeah.
The S&P is acting very strange today. Okay, maybe new low right now.
It's getting to the lows. Go on, Kaylee, one more push. Good, mRNA, back to green territory.
Yeah, I'm not with you in mRNA, but you can count till 15 and it will be above 150. Yeah, I still have 50 shares in Tesla, guys. Last share size. Yeah, still in ZM, yes. Okay, S&P under the low. Q is approaching.
Well, we're definitely over the 30-minute mark and the S&P continues to trend down. So much for the 30 mark reversal.
Here comes mRNA one more time here at this 150 marker. No trade on Bubba Traders BABA. And still waiting on info at 100.
Need another 15 cents or so in MKLA. I hate to be at this point of the day without knowing if I'm going to finish in green or in red.
In my case, it depends only on ZM. Really want to see ZM under 476? No.
Yeah, I agree. NKLA should come down. It's a beautiful break formation, nice consolidation. And it looks really good. Okay, come on, mRNA. 150. It's you that I need. whatever goes with ZM or NKLA or whatever, if mRNA moves, I mean, not just over 150, that would not be enough. Few points over 150, okay, here we go. About to add, over 150. Just touch the highs once more. Still have some small size left in work. I'll be waiting for a pullback before we move out. What happened to mRNA?
Yeah, I'm about to say that mRNA will touch the 150 and will fail. This is too round number
just
for it.
rolls down here. $3 in a minute.
In a minute, in nothing.
30 seconds, yeah.
What was that? No, I am long mRNA, not short. Here comes the move in NKLA. Which is my target right now, NKLA. Oh, goodness, mRNA. Unpleasant. Once more. S&P under the lows and continues.
Yeah, with 5 straight red candles in a row. Come on, ZM.
I'm holding in mRNA, same as earlier, waiting for a pullback. NKLA, trying to see if it can break down under 21, not giving it much of a chance. So if it moves over 21.12, I'll take my partial. Took my partial in NKLA. Covered my earlier loss, just fraction more. Okay, now I have a clear technical formation of support in mRNA under 145. That would be my stop in mRNA. Game over if it moves under 145.
Market accelerating right now. Q's still not under the low, but the S&P with 6 red candles in a row. ZM, one of the most volatile stocks in Wall Street, moving sideways for 20 minutes.
I'm totally in the hand here of mRNA. Whatever happens to mRNA, that's my fate today. I took my partial in NKLA, of course. Yes, I did. Thank you.
Okay, ZM, come on. 476. Under the low, ZM will fade, close the gap, extend the daily chart. Come on. 70 cents till the low in ZM, 60 cent. Took a big share size because I added. So I really need to see ZM under 476.
Now this mRNA pullback. Right at the VWAP line. We'll see what happens here.
Qs in the S&P. Lot of pressure to the downside. Well, ZM. Maybe I'll add another 50 shares under 476. No, I don't have time to submit my order. Come on, 10 cents, ZM.
I don't like what I see in mRNA. We'll move under 144. I'm out. Oh.
Okay.
Well.
Add ZM. Okay, just added ZM new low. Market new low. Qs new low. Tesla approaching the low. Nice, ZM, nice.
ZM just reached my target and more. Just moved under 475. I will get my partial soon. Any sign of a pullback? No. Took my partial in ZM, but that's not saving my day. Terrible day. Okay, I'm closing work. Actually, tell you what, I'm closing everything. Last thing I want to do is keep watching what I've done today. Oof.
Okay, I'm still full share size in ZM. I added twice for ZM. I'm about to cover. Hey, new low in Tesla. That's nice.
Here's, I'm going to take a mRNA trade here again, one more time here. mRNA long over 146, 145 stop loss. mRNA long 146.
I'm done
You
with
need
this
to
one.
wow, Tesla, what a move, guys.
Yeah, I hear you. Got the VWAP right above it here. We'll see if we get this to go.
Still full size in ZM. Should have taken my partial, but I'll wait right now. And guys, Tesla, you don't need to trade with big share size in every trade. I have only 50 shares in Tesla, and on those 50 shares, I'm up more than 1,000. 20 points in Tesla. And the market,
Wow.
S&P and the Qs aiming lower again. I did a mistake with ZM. Should we take it with Meir? Now I need to wait.
You did not get your partial there.
No, I waited, I want to say under 473.
Yep. I'm watching info. And I'll be coming in long here on info. Waiting on mRNA. Info's at 100. About 18 cents to go, 20 cents to go.
No, definitely not in mRNA anymore. Nabil, I moved out once it moved under 145, I believe that was, yes. Not.
Wow, Tesla, what's going on? We're still with me in Tesla from 600 at the opening, 25 points. Probably alone in Tesla.
Wow.
Very nice, Mark. Very nice.
15 cents to go on info. Watch for the
50
long
shares.
mRNA.
$1,400 on 50 shares.
Wow.
How can I
Look at it
take
go,
partial
man.
with 50 shares? Okay, I will take 25. 1,500, 1,600. What's going on in Tesla?
Wow, it is getting crushed.
1,700. Okay, taking 25 shares right now. Yeah, we have good news in Tesla. That's why it's moving down.
147 will be target on mRNA. Just above the VWAP now. Hopefully we'll go. $147 target mRNA.
Charlotte, I can't sell my shorts. I can cover my 25 shares. Wow, the markets are... Scott, any news? The S&P with a big red candle.
I'm looking at it right now. No. It's talking about mass testing for coronavirus. Nothing breaking right now. About 40 cents to go on mRNA. And if you're long the info trade,
Wow, I missed Neo today.
for at least a point on info, INFO.
Yes, Danny, energy, solar, electric vehicles, profit taken probably. Neo is crashing today. XPV, LI. Yeah, Linda, you told me about Neo, but I missed it. I took a big share size in ZM, so I was focused on ZM.
I mean, info is going to be slow, like it's been slow all day just to even get into the trade. So, yep. mRNA 147 target. I really like the whole number on info. We waited for it all morning, just broke out. And hopefully we see a full dollar on this info trade, INFO. Long at 100. Traders, again, don't forget, Clifton's got the link here. We have the Cyber Monday sale going on right now. And if you're not in, that means you're not able to get into the room here and trade with us and or train with us as well. So Black Friday sale going on right now. Cyber Monday sale right now. Ends today, 12 p.m. Eastern time, midnight. Use the link, sign up for it. You can get into the room for as little as $333. Enjoy everything that we have going on right now. The best trading room in the world. And great training. And be with us each and every day. We get started every day, 8:45 in the morning, Eastern time, and conclude at 4 p.m. And placing great trades. And there's the mRNA sale price right there. 147.11 just came out of 3/4 of the trade for 1 point on mRNA. Here's took that trade over the VWAP, over the whole number 146, came out with 1 point on mRNA.
Okay, guys, ZM still full size after add-in. I'll wait to see it under 473. No, you know what? I will take my target right now in ZM. Okay, just took my target in ZM. Don't want to see it bouncing again. So, because I just covered in ZM, probably going to see new low. Now it will drop like a rocker. Exactly, Tanvir. Scott taught it in the top trader course. He said every time that Meir take his profits, you need to wait and the stock will move another 20 cents. This is the best strategy.
Meir and I have had that rule for a long time. As soon as Meir sells or buys, or when he gets out, just wait 10 seconds. That's a good testament. You got to sell or buy into the strength of the move, and obviously the move is going to continue to go in the direction. So.
I'll tell you what, if mRNA, I wish you all the best with mRNA long, but the reason I'm still here is because I keep watching mRNA and hoping it will not move higher. So I know you're in, I know you're long, but if it's going to move higher, it's going to devastate me.
Yeah, I just have a 1/4 point. I mean, I have a 3/4 taken off here. Are you short the stock right now?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out if I still have money in my account.
Well, I said I think the S&P will move lower today and it will close under 360, but May happen earlier than I thought. Wow. Steep drop in the S&P right now.
So traders, if you're wondering why am I so negative, that's that's because I'm down 110, almost $111,000. All my trades are closed. I'm not in the mood in holding anything. As you can see, I have a huge loser in mRNA, $127,000. Well, that's definitely not going to be one of my definitely not one of my worst days. I don't know. I'm sorry. I mean, it probably is one of my worst ever days. I'm not sure when the last time I lost that much money, but I probably had days like this before. Can't remember just when, but that's a huge down day. Let's go through my trades today because, you know, other than, if you can call it this way, other than mRNA, I had quite a good success rate with other trades, and of course, but mRNA just overshadows everything here. Now, you know what? I'm not going to start with mRNA. Let's start with other. Let's start with my first trade today, NKLA, which was a losing trade. Look at NKLA here. NKLA is a big gap and go. Stock is already down 25%. Started with a big gap down, moved down, then moved up. Classic gap and go. Shorted it to where I should have shorted it, and then it moved over the highs. And I kept saying, once it moved over the highs, and of course took me out. Once it did move over the highs, it took me out. I kept saying, well, you know, guys, if it's going to continue higher, I'm going to look for a point where it's going to fail. And why? Because stocks that are down 20% or so, they're not supposed to continue higher. They are supposed to fail. It's just a matter, usually, it's just a matter of timing. My timing for the first trade, always dangerous, the first few minutes, of course. My timing for the first trade was not right. I waited for the second one patiently. So here was the first one right here under 2140, that first line you're seeing here. And the second one was very classic. You know, it tried to move higher, failed. Just one red candle is never enough. You look for a failure to move higher, and the failure to move higher was right here. It bounced off the whole number. You know, there's a lot of buyers at whole numbers usually. So it bounced at the whole number. It moved slightly higher and then came down very nicely under 22. That was my second trade in NKLA. Well, end result, I'm up $500, but that's because my first trade was down, I don't know, 6,000, something like that. And so my second trade was slightly better than my first trade, just covered it and a bit more, but that was the right thing to do, having the short on the second trade in NKLA. Work, I was trying to go long. I was thinking about going long work today because it was supposed to be a gap and go. So work moved, again, started with a gap up. I was thinking if it's going to move over this level over here, which it did not, then I could go long. But then work proved to me that it wants to come down. Very nice technical formation here. Nice inverse cup and handle. Took a short under 42.63 as I posted in the trading room, and that worked out fine. Well, I moved out once it started to move higher, and I'm out right now. But nevertheless, nice trade. That was a small size trade, so you can see my end result here is relatively small. $2,000. My best trade today was definitely ZM. It's a big mover that was that really why it was my best trade, and I also kind of trusted it. Although initially, when I took this trade, I joined Yogi. Yogi was already short this trade, and look what look at ZM now. Well, I'm out anyway. So ZM was clearly trending lower. Look at that, down, up, down, lower low, lower high. About to move to a lower low where I shorted it under 479 and then moved down to a new low, but then again, up again. Very nice downtrend. What's going on with the S&P now? A very nice downtrend, and finally reached my target. My target was under 475, and right over here, I took my partial in ZM, shorting the stock, and that was a beautiful trade. Now let's go to the highlight of my day, of course. Negatively speaking, of course, mRNA. Well, I haven't, you know what, I want to say I haven't done anything wrong. I'm not sure about that. I'll keep thinking about it. But, you know, a stock starting with a gap up of 13%. Everybody's looking at the stock. Number one in the world producing the new vaccine for COVID and everything. It has been moving up quite a lot recently, but gapped up today. You expect a gap and go. First time I moved in, nothing wrong about that. Waited for it to, the first move was up, waited for a pullback, came in before it moved over the highs, which was the right thing to do, but then you expect to have a partial somewhere, which I did not get. However, since I trusted it, I added as it just moved again over the highs, but already here, I had quite a lot of size. And then it came down. Originally, my stop should have been here, 144.50 or so. That was my planned stop. But again, I do not move unless I see some kind of a technical formation. So look at the way it came down. It came down very, very, very strong. And I was waiting for it to calm down and reverse. Usually that does not happen so low. At that point, I was already down quite a bit. Not as much as I'm down now because I added again, talk about it soon. But the thing is, it came down, it looked very, very bad at that point, and then it reversed. The stock is up so much, and I was really quite surprised to see it moving higher. There was nothing wrong about holding to a stock, although you have your stop, while it's coming down without a pullback. I always, well, not always, I should say always, most of the time when the stock is coming down that much and that quickly, you should wait for a pullback. I have done probably the right thing waiting for it, and the result shows that I did because it moved all the way back to the highs. But then when it moved all the way to the highs, I trusted it to move up once more. So again came the point where I added here. I believe it was over 148 and then over 149 and 150, of course, and then ended up having quite a large size in mRNA. And when it refused to move over 150, and that's a whole number, we know stocks have trouble with whole numbers, but I did not think that mRNA will have a problem moving over 150. Huge volume, stock up by then 15% or so, everybody in the world watching it. So unexpected, really so unexpected. The reason I added more and more quantity to mRNA is because I trusted it to move over 150. Usually when I do this trick of adding more and more quantity is when I feel like I'm about to have a huge winner. And I was going for an over $100,000 winner. I was going for it. Usually it works out fine. How many times did you see me in the trading room having such a big loser? How many times you've seen me in this trading room having such a big winner? Probably many more times winner than loser. In fact, that's the first one I remember really. So the thing is, I'm not immune. Nice word to say when you're talking about mRNA. I'm definitely not immune of making big mistakes. Definitely trusted the wrong stock today. Usually it's working out fine for me. I have to keep on doing the same thing I've done before because the next 5 trades are probably going to be very big winners. So ever once in time comes a big loser, that's a part of the game. You never know where it's going to come. One thing is certain, it will come. It's definitely going to come. And when it comes, it's a big loser. When it comes a winner, it's a big winner. But I do have more winners than losers, so I should be looking at this positively, and I should continue doing the same thing I do. I know a lot of people may ask me why. Should I change the way I'm thinking? Should I change my system? Should I do something else? Should I maybe have a different idea about what's coming next and the way I'm going to trade next? Well, the answer is no, I'm not. I'm going to keep doing the same thing I have been doing in the past. And I'm going to keep adding to stocks which I believe they will become huge winners. And it's just the way it works. Sometimes you have big losers like today, and most of the time I have winners. So I should take this into perspective and just hope for better days. Starting my week with a huge downside day. I don't know what's going on with the S&P right now, but look at this big breakdown. S&P is already down 1.2% or so. Nasdaq down 1.4%. Both of them are way too extended to the downside. So if you're thinking about shorting anything right now, you probably shouldn't. Just wait for the pullback and then probably look for more shorts. I'm not going to continue today because way over my max loss, I don't know how many times. Anyway, that's the way things work. That's one of the problems in day trading. You could have fantastic days or weeks, and then comes a big down day like today, and I just had it. It's quite rare, but it does happen. Anyway, it's a part of the game, and I have to take it this way. And sorry, I couldn't help you much. Well, actually, have more winners and losers, but one huge loser took me out. Traders, thank you very much for participating. Sorry I couldn't help too much. And thank you guys in YouTube for following. Definitely a difficult day. YouTube traders, if you don't mind giving us a thumb up. I don't think I earned it today, but we'll appreciate that because that will help our channel. And we want more people to visit this channel. So if you don't mind clicking on the button right now and giving us a thumb up, that would be appreciated. Thank you all. See you all tomorrow. Hopefully a better day. Bye, traders.
Bye, Meir. See you tomorrow. Don't forget to buy a beer.
If I've got enough money for that, Yogi.
Bye, Meir. Thank you. Okay, guys, 50 points in Tesla. From 600 to 550. Now I have 25 shares with $800. With 25 shares. This is just unbelievable. ZM, where is Tristan? Tristan, you said we need to wait in ZM for 471, right? Why we took our first target 473? What's wrong with you, Tristan? You must be more disciplined. Well, I took another profit right now in ZM. So I'm green today thanks to Tesla and ZM, but I stopped out in ZM from at the beginning, took it way too early, but then I shorted it again and added twice. So this is a big winner. And also Tesla, 50 points. I don't have diamonds and you need to ask Scott about it. Scott, someone asked about info. Where is your stop loss? I did not take it with you, so I don't know.
Info stop loss will be $99. We're in it at 100. You can see it right here. So we're still looking good. I mean, I still think the stock goes. I really do. Tesla's starting to bounce now. SPY's starting to bounce. You know, the SPY had what has been down the whole day and then really just released under that 361 mark and has been down ever since. Kind of like the break in the sand.
Let's watch PFE Tanvir. Now when Tanvir is writing down something, I'm checking it. Well, Pfizer is a small mover stock. Even today, the high is 38.80. Well, you know what? You have 60 cents to the high. I don't really love this long right now, but it could work. Too loud, so let me. Okay, can I get a sound test? It's better right now.
A little bit louder, Yogi. You need to be a little bit louder.
Okay, another sound test. 1, 2, 3, short, long, Tesla. Too good. So let's look for the last trade of the day. Any suggestions? Guys, something interesting that you follow in? Long Tesla, no. Not my strategy to take these falling knives for long. Yeah, Tanvir, only 2 trades today. That's ACB and UAL. ACB. The cannabis, right? ACB is downtrending. UAL. The charts are a little bit messy intraday. Let's watch beyond. Yeah, Tanvir, but it's not like it used to be a few months ago if the market is moving down. So we need to wait for a pullback and to go short because I can't believe I'm saying it, but maybe we're going to see new high today in the S&P. This is how crazy the S&P lately. So yeah, we can wait. We can wait for a pullback and to short some weak stocks. But like Meir just said, the S&P, this is a steep drop, so we need to look for maybe longs or just to wait before we'll take some new shorts. One of my students just PM me, Yogi, I just did 5-to-1 ratio on ZM. Beautiful. Beautiful. EV names, just put you have XPV, you have LI, of course you have NEO. You can follow also Blank, Workhouse, Tesla. All of these companies are related. Candy, right now every second stock in Wall Street said that they're starting to work on the electric vehicle industry or about the COVID-19 vaccine. So all of my watch lists are now red. 1 to 5 in XPV, very nice. PLTR, let's open PLTR. At Piston, this is not a good reversal. Only 2 green candles after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 red candles in a row. So I'll wait. AMD. Wow. Yeah, AMD moved down only because of the S&P. So I don't think it's a good opportunity right now to short it. And now you can see the S&P and the Qs are bouncing. Walk. Let's check walk. Don't really like the chart, the intraday chart of walk. Not my style, not my strategy. Yeah, UVXY. Let's open it. Yeah, probably. Kushai, we need to follow the UVXY if the market will roll over again. That could be interesting. We have 2 strong candles in the S&P from 359 to 360, 70. ZM is in a nice spot. JD. Nasser, JD is one of my favorite stocks, so thank you. Let's watch JD. Okay, JD. I'm watching in 5-minute charts right now, so JD, I can see something special. What to do with mRNA I'm in? Well, I don't know, Anastasia. I think Meir closed it 20 minutes ago, probably. Don't know if you're short or long, but mRNA will choose direction, so you need to pay attention. And for info. Wow, what a nice move in info. 1 point. Very nice. Okay. If we think the market will go down again, maybe now the UVXY 1175 with 6 cent stop loss. I don't know. Let's wait with the VXY. Okay, you know what? Maybe, yeah, I think I will take it, the UVXY. Maybe the panic is coming back to Wall Street. Maybe we're going to see a very red day today. I will take big share size and I will work with hard stop loss. UVXY 1174. Neo long. Okay, you can do it. It's not my strategy to try to catch these falling knives, stocks that move down sharply, take them for a long scalp. You can do it, not my strategy. Okay, we have 10 minutes, 10 green minutes in the S&P. Novavax, let's open Novavax. Those of you that took info with Scott, 1 point. Very nice breakout. Yeah, I think people are looking for longs because the S&P is down, but lately this is not the trend for the rest of the day in the S&P. It could roll over, going back to the highs. Okay, I'm changing my order in the UVXY. 72 with 7 cents. Okay, 15 minutes of green candles in the S&P. Yeah, S&P is approaching the VWAP. 70. Let's open Costco. Cost is not that good day trading stock, but yes, nice W pattern. Apple. Apple in the middle of the range. You want to short Apple? Chris, or to go long Apple? Long. Chris, to go long in a stock after 15 minutes of green candles, maybe it will work, but you're going to feel the correction on yourself, because we're going to see a red candle soon in the S&P or in the Qs, because we are 15 minutes moving up. Okay, new trigger for the UVXY, 1170, 8 cents. Just finished 15 minutes of green candles in the S&P. Now some red in the S&P, yes. Actually, now JD looks much better for reversal also, but it depends. Everything now depends on the market. Both the Qs in the S&P after 3 green candles in a row, 15 minutes. Next candle is crucial.
Good morning, Scott, Meir, Amir, Yogi, everyone. May I get the sound test, please?
Hey, Michael. Sounds great. How are you today?
Yeah, great. Finally, some red this morning. That's nice change after the sea of green that we watched over the last 2 weeks. So it's a bit refreshing.
Yeah, of course. Okay, guys, before Michael will take over the chart and the lead in the room, very good day, thanks to Tesla and ZM. UVXY, I still have my order above 1170, but if it will move under 1160, I will cancel it. So that's it for me today. Very good Monday. So thank you, guys. Michael, good luck today. And bye, traders. See you tomorrow. And don't forget to bring a beer, whiskey, glass of water, Coca-Cola, whatever you like, because tomorrow you're going to raise a glass for a profitable December. Bye, guys. Thank you.
Thanks, Yogi. Have a great day. See you tomorrow. Okay, guys, so finally Tesla, after trading over 600, that's actually all-time highs in Tesla, giving up a couple of percentage points today. If you remember, guys, the move on after the split was from 504 adjusted split over the last 10 trading days since actually November 17. It shoot up from 450 straight to 600 today. So 450, $150 to the upside. That's 33% in 10 days. Unbelievable. PLTR. Actually, I am short PLTR from yesterday. So not from yesterday, from Friday, and it's been trading under the VWAP all day. Looking for a trade right now. I don't know. I don't have a call right now on PLTR. Obviously, I wanted to continue moving lower or reverse now from the VWAP area. Where is an entry point? I don't see one. I mean, all I see is the 27 resistance and the view up 10 cents above. So it's going to have to do also with the market, but I don't have a call right now. No, I wish it will continue to drop. Maybe 26.50, but it's not like it's a tested level. Another trade in ZM. It's possible, but ZM down from again from 475 to 470 to 465 to 460. I mean, every bar is a 5-minute bar, or was a 5-minute bar. With regard to 468.
Hey, Michael, how are you?
There? Hi, Scott. Good morning.
Good morning, traders. I had to get on a call, and I've got to get back on it with Meir here, but I just wanted to let you guys know that I am taking the partial here on Info, INFO. You guys and ladies that have taken this trade with me on the Info trade, you could see it right here. Michael, we took it at 100 on the breakthrough, waited for it, and now we've got a full point to the upside here, which is just absolutely phenomenal. So good move, traders, and I'll be back here. I got to finish up the call here, but I wanted to let everybody know that I'm just coming out of the Info trade and let everybody know. And I'll turn it back over to Michael here. I'll be back, Michael, probably about 15 minutes.
Sure, Scott. Guys, they're talking about PLTR. It's exactly now at 27, fighting the big seller at 27. Two options here. To go short now at 20, wow. I know by the time I'm finishing the sentence, it's down 20 cents. To go short at 26.80, risking 30 cents, that's a valid trade right now for PLTR under 26.80, or basically give up on the short trade. So 26.80, it's a reasonable risk entry right now, risking 30 cents on the trade. If it breaks, however, over the VWAP now and changes the risk, so and now the risk will become 35 or 40 cents, of course we can cancel the trade. This is a big fight here for PLTR at 27. Let's take a look at ZM468. It's actually ZM is trading higher at this point, and the market is at the VWAP. So I will be very cautious with ZM. VXRT. Let's take a look at VXRT. I still like PLTR unless it breaks now 27.20, and then I'm not going to take the short trade. Hold on a second. VXRT. VXRT over 790, a bit extended, but let's check the daily. No, it's a very strong on the daily, up pretty much the whole month of November. 790 is 790 will be at least a 20 cent, if not 25 cent long entry though, and the target will be 8. Actually, the highs of the day. Actually, the highs of the day. Okay, guys, I'm canceling my short trade in PLTR under 2680. It's now at 2730. The risk now is different, and it's over the VWAP. May continue higher, actually. And let's take a look at FCL, which has been a great mover this an entry, first of all, a great month for FCL. Okay, a great 2 weeks for FCL. Right now, though, the entry is 10, the stop loss 950. And the VWAP is not even a factor for this big mover right now. Not a fan of the entry at 10 with regard to the 50 cent stop loss. I mean, if it gives that, it's going to give us a bull flag under 10, and we can use the VWAP as stop loss like at 978 or 9. So a 20 cent stop loss, that's a different story. Guys, take a look at LU. You know what? I was thinking to buy LU over 16. Stop loss is going to be like 25 cents. Daily is though challenging. The daily chart or is challenging. You know what? I will skip it. Yeah, let's take a look at Blink. Guys, remember Blink from last week's case study? Again, another stock that ran wild over the last 2 weeks. Started at 10 mid-November, traded to 35, 6 days later, and it's going through, I will have to say, a challenging day to day, but the trend is still higher, although there's nothing clear about it right now. Nothing clear. Go long Tesla. Let's take a look. Let's actually take a closer look in Tesla. First of all, we have 580. The problem with 580 is that the VWAP is just $1.50 above, and that may serve as resistance. Take a look at the same pattern in the SPY. So 580, a risk on that trade is going to be right now like $4. Which is not a big stop loss for Tesla, less than 1%. Basically, in the trade already, but I didn't take the 580 long Tesla. Did not take it. The only reason for that is the VWAP. I see the VWAP above that's triggering some question marks whether it can continue straight above it. And if you are in the trade, guys, 580, $4 stop loss, $4 target. Guys, a reminder from Clifton regarding the last day of the sale. Black Friday, Cyber Monday. That's actually Cyber Monday today. With NVAX, NVAX totally lagging Moderna, but also higher today. The entry in NVAX was 135. Amazing entry at 135. And now it's at 138.50. Guys, if you look at the chart, take a look at this perfect 135 reversal in NVAX, which is totally the best trade, I think, today in NVAX. It's also a clear tested level with a reasonable stop loss. Now, buying it the breakout at 138 is way riskier, and it will call for at least a $3 stop loss. Now I'm disappointed about the price action PLTR, because PLTR wasn't supposed to move 40 cents or 35 cents above the round number, break the trend, and now reverse lower. My entry was supposed to be now at 26.80 short, but now the risk is nearly 50 cents on this trade. Is it worth 50 cents? I'm not sure, really. Not sure about this trade. Yeah. NNDM, let's take a look at this one. NNDM looks to me like a dodgy day, or in this case, it's being rejected twice in a row from the highs from the 7 area. Where would be the next entry? If there's going to be a next entry, probably 550. I see clear support at 520. Sorry, at 620. That's the way I see the trade right now in NNDM. However, it's not something that I would trade at this point. With regard to QS, it's not tradable on our platform, and it's also very spready. That's of course a spin-off. I'm staying away from it at this point. Now the funniest thing is that right now PLTR eventually came down, but if there was a good entry, it wasn't 26.80. It was probably the 27. If there was a good entry, but again, there weren't enough ways or support and resistance level to support to take a trade short in PLTR. Many long trades have the view up above. That's a bit confusing to trade long when you have the view up above. Wow. YSG. Guys, YSG, take a look at YSG. That's an IPO from a week ago. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 days ago. 21, the highs of the day. Sorry, not 20. Sorry, 21 all-time highs. Highs of the day today, 1950. That can be a trade with where we look for continuation play towards 21. No, the only thing that I fear right now is that we missed the reversal from 1850, and now the entry at 1880 looks extended. And it's also a bit spready as well. Yeah, looks good, but not good enough to buy at 1880. Should have been bought probably at 1840. Guys, looking at UVXY and VXX, today they're moving or had a good move. And now the VWAP is blocking the SPY from moving higher. However, if I'm looking at UVXY and VXX, is there a trade here? Maybe at 11.75, risking 15 or 16 cents. That's the only reasonable entry that I see right now. Keep in mind now UVXY at all-time lows. UVXY is at all-time lows at now trading at 11.71. So it's worth the 15 cents of risk, but I won't expect much Shafkat from this move. Again, it's UVXY is no longer the big mover. It will need big moves from the market lower to come back to a reasonable level. Keep in mind that this is the trend in UVXY in November. Basically started late October at 23, lost nearly 70% of its value, or 60% of its value. So it doesn't show much interest right now. Guys, before trading Tesla, take a look at the S&P 500. It's being rejected again and again from the VWAP. So be careful with the long entry in Tesla. It's still at the 580 and a $4 stop loss means exactly a $4 target. Looking at the winners today, Apple is a winner, up 1%. ZM still positive. All the other market leaders, including, of course, the energy sector, Chinese internet, RCL, Boeing, CVX, airlines sharply lower. Is OZON an IPO? I've seen people trade it, but it's not an IPO. It's some type of a spin-off again. Ozone Holdings. It's not an IPO, but is it tradable on the platform? Yes, it is. Weird. Again, I don't know if you take a look, guys. It traded, or the symbol traded near the zero price section, then jumped up again. I think it's another spin-off. OZUN, you mean? Okay, because I'm watching OZON and it's really weird. OZUN? There is no OZUN. Anyway, OZON, that's the symbol. There is no OZUN. It's a spin-off of some kind. I'm going to have to read about it later. OZON. Right now, nothing. I will be, it will be a bit irresponsible to trade it the way it trades right now after missing the move higher from 40 to 41. It came sharply down. It's it's a questionable trade. mRNA 149. Okay, and if so, let's say 149, where is your stop loss? While 149 is exactly here, it's not a tested level of any kind, and I don't see the stop loss. If at all, I would wait for 150. And the only way to trade it is with maybe a $3 stop loss. I'm sure it's not the best entry. I'm sure about it, Nabil. Wait for a better setup. If you do want to trade them, the 149 long in mRNA, you'll need to use the 147 stop loss. Probably. No, I don't see another way to trade it right now. Let's take a look, guys, at ARCT. Wow, ARCT looks great, but super spready, Sankar. Super spready. I'm not saying a super spreader, but super spready to buy at 84. I'm not gonna be going near it. Okay, guys. I'm gonna buy YSG over 1880 and use a 30-cent stop loss. Use a 30-cent stop loss for YSG over 1880. It's a bit spready, but this stock has a great momentum today. Also, the daily looks interesting to me. It's an IPO, and one actually that's lagging. Maybe it's time that this one is going to pick up the move over 1880 on YSG. Risk 30 cents. Amir is looking at Tesla 575 or 78. No, Tesla is now a byproduct of the market. I'm not sure about Tesla either way. It's not, I don't know where this one is going. Right now it's stuck under the VWAP, spiked over the VWAP. Now it's under the VWAP. I think that it's going to move eventually higher. That's what I'm thinking right now. Again, this is the setup in the stock. Good, very good support now, showing at 577. So 577 shows very good support. If you want to short it, I think that's probably the entry under 577. Again, not very clear or not very accurate. The price action right now. We are a bit choppy right now, guys. A bit choppy. Traded straight to the VWAP from 359 to 361. That's $2. Now we are at 360.50, and big question mark whether we go up or down from here. Yeah, if you look, guys, at Tesla and at NIO, you see pretty much the same chart. A sharp move lower in the morning, a reversal to the VWAP, and now both are stuck in this VWAP area. If you want to short NIO, you have a 50-cent stop loss. That's clear. So you can use NIO with a short trade, and 51.50 is going to be the stop loss. But I don't think you need to wait for 50.80. I would go short 51. That's what I'm thinking about the stock right now. Yeah, the SPY is not making any move right now. PLTR, the same thing. Sharply lower, moving higher, stuck to the VWAP area, and not doing anything right now. All I said about mRNA is there is a lot of risk on this trade. So 149 was rejected. 150 is right now not in play. I mean, it's $2 away. 149, 148 right now, and using the VWAP as a stop loss to $1.20 below is also an option. I mean, it's a long trade. The question is, where do you see a good entry? And I don't see a clear entry right now in Moderna. All I see the VWAP as a very good support, but that's it. Let's take a look at the JMIA. And of course, the market not moving, or the market basically sitting under the VWAP, but not moving much is also a problem. Very aggressive moves today. PDD down from I don't want to say all-time highs level, but from this ugly bull flag. Very tough to find now an entry in where most of the market is not moving at all. AQB, let's take a look. Wow, AQB, amazing daily. Guys, take a look at the daily in AQB. Now find an entry, a good day trading entry. And what is a good day trading entry? In retrospect, 565, 570. Now it's at 610. So I don't see anything right now. Assuming it's tradable. Let's see if it's tradable. Yeah. Okay, guys, it's tradable. I'm going to add it to my watch list. AQB. But I'm adding it to my watches, but not going to trade it at 6. I want to trade it at 560, 570, not at 6. Trying to think if this LU trade is a good trade, because the daily shows a doji despite a gap up. So it's a gap up, but trading like a doji is not very encouraging. I was thinking to buy it over 18, over 16, use the 20-cent stop loss and look for 1640 highs of the day, just because of the gap up. Okay, guys, I think we are moving lower. I mean, the volume is very, very low right now in the SPY, but the trend is lower from the VWAP area. Still, Tesla is stuck to the very, very narrow range. Same is BABA, down from the VWAP area. Same is the market, down from the VWAP area. Wow, I think I have something for us. This DKNG short 51. Okay. Watching DKNG short 51, guys. DKNG short 51, very weak today, and let's see what's going to happen. The stop loss is reasonable using this 51.40 as stop loss. So I'm going to short it at 51 if it gets there. FCL was posted by Amir at 10. What is the risk is 25 cents, guys, down to 976. 975, you can see it very clearly on the chart. Target, I will say at least 1-to-1 over this land session. At least 1-to-1. You know what? Since the market came down from the VWAP, I still did not see even one good move. Not even one. I mean lower. Maybe PLTR. Long 52 Neo. I mean, if you guys are writing short 50, long 52, it means only one thing. There is no trend in this stock, and indeed there is no trend right now. It can go both ways. So why bother with it? If at all you can buy it at 51. You know what? I want to say 51.60, but it's really not clear. I'm staying away from Neo at this point. Not gonna buy it. Not gonna short it. Let it run its course. You know, the DKNG trade. It's the only new trade that I'm looking at right now. And even DKNG is moving higher. It's not near the entry, so there's no reason to write down DKNG because I'm not going to trade it with 60 or 70 cent stop loss. If it breaks down, I will post it. Guys, AQB is impossible to trade right now. Okay, AQB is impossible to trade right now. It had a nice reversal from 575, maybe 570, maybe 580. Now it's over 625 and no entry. I mean, we need to be patient with this one. I'm sure there was going to be a better entry eventually in AQB. There must be. Basically, guys, we're moving down towards the lows of the day in the SPY, but everything is very slow. Actually, the losers are moving sideways and up. Unbelievable. Guys, you want to see a big winner? A big winner. Where is it? Not CNK. Well, even GME is moving actually lower. Well, obviously, there was some news here. I mean, the move here in Sono down under 21 and then a reversal and now over 22 has been driven, of course, by some news. Those who are short got a rude awakening. That's shameful. Guys, be very careful with long trades because we are sliding slowly but surely lower. I don't think you should be surprised, William, by the move in AMD. Take a look at AMD reversing at 1045 and take a look at the market reversing exactly at 1045. So what's the difference? This is a market stock, big reversal in AMD. and big reversal in the SPY. Okay, now I'm going to post DKNG. We have the 50-cent stop loss. Let's see what's going to happen here. Looking back, of course, maybe 51.10 was a better entry. 51.41 can also be a reasonable stop loss. We have a very good support at 50.90. I think if you drop 50.90, that's encouraging. Encouraging sign for DKNG. I'm posting my stop loss at 51.51 right now. 51.51 in DKNG. Very good support at 50.90. Guys, if you look at the level 2, you'll see a big buyer showing up at 50.90. That's of course is preventing at this point the stock from moving lower. Let's see. It's not it's not showing anymore. The big buyer at 50.90. Weird. PI. Let's take a look. I didn't pay attention to PI. PI. Very low volume. I don't know. This is stock that's probably not tradable on the platform. Yeah, it's not tradable on the platform. Very low volume, very spready, but as you can see, a big winner, trading less than 500,000 shares. YALA. Why do you want to trade YLA, Steve, right now? I mean, if I'm looking at the intraday chart, this is a very late entry. This 1180 is a very late entry. Where was a good entry? If there was one, I think it was 11. 1180 is super extended. The daily looks very strong though. The daily is very strong. Maybe this one has more upside later. No, I'm not in NKLA from Friday. No, I stopped out, or I actually didn't trade NKLA at all today. So I guess I stopped out on Friday already. Let me check. Yeah, no trades for me in NKLA. Stopped out on Friday already. VERI, let's take a look. Very. Another big mover. Actually, very big mover. The reversal at 27, Alfred. Take a look at this beautiful, beautiful trade in Very, VRI. Guys, didn't we just say that NIO and Tesla are very confusing, and they are both moving in the same direction. So NIO moved under 51, immediately moved up. Tesla moved under 577 or 6, immediately moved up. So it's really a confusing setup. Why force a trade? I don't think both merit a trade at this point. Definitely, unclear situation there. Same goes for DKNG. Stupid wait. Think, you wait for the setup. It means that in this market where the stop loss is 50 cents and you're thinking that you wait for the right entry. The right entry is exactly the resistance and not the support. Did I take a partial in DKNG? I didn't take any partial. It moved lower 3 cents. So no way I'm taking a partial 3 cents. This one is losing at this point big time. With regard to work, let's take a look. Work, it's moving sideways all day. Again, I don't see any reason to trade work right now. Take a look at this a pattern, SRK. Where is the trend here in work? It's down, it's up. It's down, it's up. It's down, it's up, or I don't know what's going on here. It's definitely something that I will say stay away, and stay away big time actually. Roku, let's take a look. Roku. So this is tough because the stock trades higher, then breaks under the lows, then reverse higher, and now breaks over the highs. Looks to me very extended. Looks to me very extended to buy now at 280, 286, or in this case 286.50. Impossible trade right now. If there was a trade, maybe it was here at 284. If there was a trade. Yeah, I will have to exit the DKNG. Unless it reverses now, I'll have to take a big loss on this one. Okay, posted the stop loss for me in the platform at 51.61. 51.61 in the platform on DKNG, and I will be out in a split second for sure. Okay. BABA is not something that I will. It's most likely that I won't trade it. Okay, guys, I'm out of DKNG. With regard to BABA, very weak day in the very weak in the morning session. Now reversing higher with the VWAP. With the market, it's over the VWAP, but I don't see an entry point, and no way I'm trading BABA to the upside today. It's relatively weak. Yeah, LEU broke 16 for those who are watching this trade. This 16 level, it had actually a better stop loss than before. Before it was 1580. When it broke, it was 1590, but I didn't add on my trade. So that's a trade that I'm in from last week, but did not add on this trade. That's probably a mistake. Now I'm looking for the market, and the market is indeed very, very choppy. It moved up to the VWAP, down towards the lows, up now to over 360. Very confusing. Guys, you want to see a nice pattern, although in a stock that can deliver a big leg, but it can be both ways. Take a look at this 159.90 in APPN. What the hell's going on with APPN? Wow, are you kidding me? Stock moves from 140 to 220 in 2 days. It's a joke. AMD is working. I'm glad. One thing I can say about AMD is that it did exactly or looked exactly like the market, only more powerful, breaking under the lows, reversing, and now at the highs of the day. Now, how can you measure this or trust this move? There is no trust in this move, really, and it continues higher. Volumes are very good. Right now, the market is, I don't want to say supporting long trades, but definitely it's not moving lower anymore. I don't see any trade in Tesla, long or short or any other trade. It's basically above the VWAP right now, but it traded under the VWAP. It's more like the market right now. Only the trend now is, if there is a trend in Tesla, it's to the upside. It's definitely not to the downside. Any swing trades? It's too early, and I didn't add any successful trade today. Okay, it's not. I'm not. The only trade that I was looking to add was this 1880 long wires G, and look what happened. Actually, it was rejected from 1880 and down to the VWAP area. So I'm not in any any new trade right now. Stopped out on DKNG. That take a look at the DKNG, guys. Unbelievable. Guys, those who are looking for the vaccine stocks, we have NVX sharply higher today for the second day in a row after the amazing move Friday, and that's how NVX looks today. Unbelievable indeed. Okay, guys, those who are watching AQB for a long trade, it's now stuck between six and a VWAP. So now it's a different story. You can definitely buy it long 6, use the VWAP as stop loss. Way better than buying it at 620 or 630 and having to take a huge stop loss on it. Guys, those who love to trade Apple, this is actually a good day for Apple. Despite the big leg down earlier, Apple is now very positive. One of the few positive stocks actually in the market. Those are out of those that I'm watching, up 2%. Basically, on my watch list, it's leading 2% higher. Where was a good entry? I can tell you in retrospect, but it's not going to help us anymore. Guys, a bit risky, but this APPN short 159.90 and stop loss of nearly $2. That's the trade, if at all, in APPN. Very risky though. I'm prepared maybe to short 200 shares on this stock. Target maybe $4 or $5. You can see here the risk on this trade. 159.90. Sorry. Uh, 159.90 and the stop loss 162. 162. Again, it's very spready. Yeah, with regard to LI short, another stock that's is it trending lower? No. Is it trending higher? No. So anything that you do here, you're just guessing on the direction. The volume is lousy as well. Again, I don't see any reason to be trading LI unless the market breaks down, which is not the case, and you can see the 3640 support level. I don't see anything in LI, not at this point. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. I didn't take the charts, and I was looking at on my side, and now I understand that you're not watching exactly what I'm watching. Sorry about that. One moment with the charts. Okay. So now it's clear. I mean, guys, take a look at LI. What's going on here? Basically, it's exactly where it started the trading days. Support 3640, resistance 3720. Not a sign of direction either way. At least Tesla is now moving higher. Apple is up. The market is up. This one is definitely not moving higher or lower. GME long 1770. Again, I don't see why. Even if it's going to move higher, the trend is, a nice gap up, fine. But where is the trend intraday? Good luck finding it. I don't know. Not sure about GME. One thing it's sure that you do have a clear stop loss 1740. So if you buy it at 1770, you have 1740. That's a 30-cent stop loss. Fine, but this stock is not trending higher or anything like that. Basically, this market is making me angry, being that I don't know the strength of the move higher, and I doubt if we continue higher. But right now we're barely moving. Guys, the AQB trade is still in play over 6 using the view up at 580. So that's the only trade that I do see in AQB right now. With regard to CRSR. Wow, what a move from 38, coming pretty much out of nowhere. at 37. Straight up to 38.50, now at 38 again. Where is an entry right now, Jasprit? Probably it was 38. If you can take the 60-cent stop loss down to 37.48, 50-cent stop loss. This IPO, why IMI? Why IMI? That's a good one. It's not an IPO. I mean, the stock is trading for months now. Maybe it's an IPO for 3 months ago. Daily is not showing anything. Intraday is not showing anything either. Nothing is showing Sankar in why IMI. Why? Why is it a long trade? The daily is not showing anything. I'm telling you again. This is the daily. Absolutely no volume trading day. And the trend is actually lower all day. Yeah, I'm in LU. Yes, I am in LU. But this is not a new trade for me. I'm in LU since last week. Okay, I wanted to add at 16 here, but I forgot about the trade. So I'm in the swing trade, but basically my average entry is what is my average entry? 16. My average entry in this stock, is it 16? Are you kidding me? Weird. I don't know what I did here. Maybe I did a mistake, and sold my swing trade and entered again. A bit confusing. Anyway, I'm in the trade. My average entry is 16, and already sold a big position on it. Weird. Yeah, I think I sold my position from Friday. Let me check my tickets. What sold? Yeah, sold it. I think now I see. I sold it in the morning at 16:21, at 9:36 in the morning. Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm following probably too many stocks, so it's a bit confusing for me. But now I have only 3 swing trades, so not a problem. Guys, unbelievable move in AMD. It's unsustainable. This move in AMD higher is definitely unsustainable, up from 86.50, and now at 90.50, 90.60. Wow. And this is most of the movies without any support from the SPY. That's not a good entry in Moderna. The good entry in Moderna, of course, it's easy to see, was 148. Then you can use the 146.80 VWAP stop loss. Now, if you buy it at 149, good luck with the stop loss. I mean, unless it goes straight up, any pullback, and you're going to be looking at brutal loser. Shafkat. So 149, not great. 148 was great. Then you had a clear stop loss. 149, you don't have that clear stop loss anymore. NVIDIA is up too. I mean, the semiconductor sector is flat on the day. I'm not watching NVIDIA anymore. It's down 1%. again, I don't know what to make out of the Bitcoin in news. If the move higher in Bitcoin or mining is again creating this demand for AMD. Maybe it is. I know it was a trade in the past. Okay, that was a trade in the past for AMD. ZM short 474. Okay, that's the ZM, Tanvir. Take a look at ZM and tell me if the trend is lower. I mean, you can definitely use the VWAP as stop loss, but that's a $2 plus risk on this trade. $2 risk. Questionable trade. Questionable trade on ZM short 474. Really. And again, take a look at the market. The market is so slow, barely moving right now, barely moving. With regard to Tesla short 585, I will stay away from trading Tesla short right now. The trend is higher from the lows, a V-shaped reversal from 560, and this one can continue higher. I will be very cautious about trading Tesla. Unless the market, breaks down under the lows of the day, then obviously Tesla is going to respond. But other than that, I don't see any reason. $25.20 looks good for a short trade in BLNK. It's under the VWAP, but that's risking 30 cents. It's going to have good support, I'm guessing, at 25. It's going to probably have good support at 25, and the risk reward is not great, but it's you have a clear resistance at 25.50, and the market is actually slowly moving lower. The hope here, Tanvir, is that it now drops 25.20 and then drops 25. If it drops 25, you have a short at 25.50, 24.50, and that's of course way better. Yeah, there's a big seller, a big buyer, 23,000 shares at. You can see the number actually diminishing fast. Okay, wow, really? So the idea here was to pre-enter, because if you don't pre-enter in BLNK, you have a terrible fill here. Now, talking about BLNK, it's a horrible stock, really, very spready and choppy, and wow, too spready actually. How is GTXH? Or again, GTHX. GTHX. Wow. Well, if I'm looking at the daily chart, it's amazing. Okay, that should go to your watch list. If I'm looking at the intraday chart, not so amazing, but still at the VWAP right now. A bit spready as well, G1 Therapeutics. That's a long trade, Sankar. Okay, so assuming it doesn't break under 1750, where can you buy it? I don't know. I don't see I don't see the right entry, but I clearly see the very good support at the VWAP area. What about the small cap? Guys, AQB kind of broke the VWAP support level, but it's still looking good over 6. In this case, the stop loss is now 30 cents instead of 20 as before. Still looks good. Not great though, but still good. We keep on, moving sideways with the SPY. So now you can see the reversal trade here in AQB over 6. And again, you can see the stop loss 570. So a bit steep for a $6 stock, but this one can be a good mover. So it's a $6 stock, but basically trading like $60 stock pretty much. The BLNK stop loss, 25.50. 25.50. I have to tell you, I hate to trade BLNK. I mean, it's opening up huge spreads. It's not a tough one. It's not an easy one. I mean, it's a tough one to trade. It's only a $25 stock, but spreads and it's a huge mover, and it tested 25 and immediately was rejected. Let's see what happens under. I mean, our only hope is that it breaks 25 and delivers a big leg down from there. ZM short 473. I can tell you one thing, Olaf. This market is not showing a clear set of cards. So the only thing that you have in ZM all day is the VWAP. So the VWAP in retrospect trade is 475 or 474. You entered at 473, a bit late, but I know it's like 470 can be a good target. No, it's not a nightmare if you really watch the chart in ZM, which is not not an easy chart, but take a look at 10 o'clock in the morning, VWAP and lower. Now take a look at now at the price action, VWAP, and it's not moving above the VWAP. So as long as you are under the VWAP and you trade it very, very close to the VWAP area, then you have a good risk reward, even if you fail. In this case, you didn't fail. I mean, I'm not in the trade. I didn't see it, the way I see it right now. Now I see a clear picture, meaning the VWAP rejection that started pretty much at 10 in the morning. So I agree that it's not an easy trade, but and you know what this market is capable of doing. I mean, right now it's not doing anything for 2 hours since the reversal from 10:30. Now we are nearing 12:30, 12:15. Guys, I see that the cannabis stocks are doing doing very well again. Some of you posted trades. I wasn't quick to respond. Tilray looks good again after let's see. I know I remember them from Friday, but nice gap up, but not amazing at this point. I want to say let's buy it over 9, but not really comfortable with that. CGC 29. You know what? CGC over 29 looks way better than Tilray. Yeah, a rumor was out, or a Democrat a Democratic government is obviously more open towards the cannabis sector versus the Republican Party. So but that's already priced in. So I don't know what were the rumors on Friday, if there were any rumors. And again, we are barely positive on. Actually, no, CGC is now negative on the day. Wow, YSG really took a beating. Remember, we wanted to buy it at 1880. Take a look at the price action. Unbelievable. Facebook has issues at 274 right now. It's not a strong stock per se today, and the market is not very strong. So if you're looking to buy Facebook today at 274, that's a big question mark. I mean, this is a nice setup, but this is a setup for $1, and that's a great setup for a stock that's strong. Not for Facebook, which is definitely not strong today. Is CAAS tradable? Hold on a second. I want to check the seller at 274 in Facebook. See if there's a big seller up there. No, CAAS, Bob, is not tradable on the platform. No, not tradable. The reason for that is now I can tell you the reason for that. I mean, take a look at the volumes in CAS going back, other than today, where the volume is now 30 million shares, but Friday traded, 5 shares, 155,000 shares. So that's the reason. No volume in the stock. And we're back to the view up again. Wow, this is annoying. To me, it's annoying. With regard to CGC long 29, we talked about this trade a couple of minutes ago. Nice bull flag on the daily. Maybe worth the 20-cent risk. That's the risk 28.78. I don't see though any spark here in the move over 29. The volume is not great. I'm not in the trade. Not in the trade. Trying to be less aggressive as we barely move now and we are back to the VWAP area. GTHX or G1 Therapeutics for reversal play over 1770 looks good. I like Tanvir's idea, guys, using the VWAP as stop loss over 1770, 20 cents, trying to squeeze at least 30 to the 18. Again, right now it's barely trading any volume, but that's a reasonable entry, a cheap reversal trade. Now, in a stock that looks like this, so huge momentum day for the stock, has plenty of room to move higher. Now, if it breaks under 1750, that's still, I mean, it doesn't dissolve lower. It's still a long trade. You know what? Let's watch this one. Let's watch the 1761 if it breaks under 1750. There's a huge buyer also, Tanvir. Take a look at the 1750. Huge buyer at 1750. Guys, don't forget the AQB trade over 6. It's now trading at 585, still within range. Okay, dropped now. Okay, I'm posting a trade, guys, at 1751 on GHTX, and if the drop is 20 cents, I'm going to take the trade at 1721. Sorry, 1751. I nearly said that I'm posting the trade, but I wasn't fast enough. And it's also very spready. You know what? I'm waiting. Let's wait. You know, it's I don't want to trade a 20-cent spread or 15-cent spread on a $17 stock. It's not my cup of tea right now. Clear resistance at 1751 or 2 in GTHX. However, it's a bit spready. I'm not giving up on the trade yet. Guys, also BLNK, that 25 support level is unpenetrable at this point. If it drops 25, maybe you have a chance with a good move in the BLNK short trade. Right now, it's not even close, and even that one is spready. Guys, those who are looking for Facebook at 274, it basically tested the 274 nearly to the cent and moved them lower. Challenging market right now. Definitely a challenging market as we are still under the VWAP. Since we tested it at 1110, guys, I'm going to buy GTHX over 1752 and use a 20-cent stop loss. Okay, including the spread. Over 1752 in GTHX, what an ugly symbol, and use a 20-cent stop loss. Small positions, guys, we have a lousy market to work with. I suggest that any trade that you take right now is going to be with a less than 50% of your normal position. We don't have much to work with. Nice initial move in GTHX. Stop loss is going to be 1730 for me. 1730. Or NCY, let me take a look. Yeah, well, over 350. Over 350, clear uptrend, clear resistance at the reversal at 350, clear support at 3, let's face it, the VWAP, maybe 340. And target is 20 cents towards the highs of the day. So the only problem is that I have is that trading a $3 stock is not the best thing to do as a day trader. Normally, you don't want to trade this type of stocks. This reward is just lousy. Yeah, today it had a great move oncolytics biotech. That's fine. Still, it's a $3 stock. It's not a day trading stock. This is a stock that you wanna swing. If at all you wanna swing, you don't want to day trade. DOCU, let's take a look. Another big mover. Big mover. No, doing exactly what the market is doing, meaning nothing. Is it a short trade? Not sure. Is it a long trade? Again, I'm not sure. The daily is, daily is also disappointing. What the hell? I remember Doku as being a winner, not anymore. Where is a good entry? I'm thinking maybe 223, maybe. I'm staying out. Can we trade Marvel? Let's take a look. I mean, Marvel had a couple of great trading days a month ago. Guys, the whole semiconductor sector V-shaped. Now I see Marvel, Nvidia, AMD, of course. Big, beautiful V-shape. Can you trade it? Yes. Long? Yes. Short? I don't think so. Again, I don't see an entry point though. Don't see an entry point in Marvel. Either way, looks like a long trade, but I don't see the entry point. Right now, I'm short. Short BLNK not working, and long GTHX also not working. Unbelievable. That's why I'm saying at this point, with the market barely moving and mostly chopping, trade less. Those who bought them 274 long Facebook, 274.50 is a very reasonable target for a partial. So don't look for big moves because we have a very slow moving market. So if the stock is up 50 cents, you take the partial first and ask the questions later. And I did not buy into Facebook. And not the retest of 274 was very clean. Okay, guys, good news. We are over the VWAP. Maybe that will trigger the move in AQB. This is the move here over 6. Stop loss 575 right now. Stop loss 575. Maybe also bring GTHX back to life. This one can easily move. I don't want to say easily, but can definitely move over 1790 towards our target. Wow, info got creamed over the last 2 hours. Traded as high as the 101.50 at 11 p.m., 11 a.m., and now down to 99. Guys, still, the trend is higher. If it holds above 99, this is a long trade. 99.20 info can be interesting, assuming it doesn't break under 99, which it may do actually right now. Tough trade in Moderna over 150. Those who want to enter this trade, they take a look at the support level. Let's call it on a good day 148.50. So risky. It's risky. $1.50 in Moderna. Wow. Big seller guys in AQB as expected at 6. Is Neo a long trade over 52? Let's take a look. Well, the last time he tried to move over 52, it was rejection. and the stock is not trending higher anymore, or it's not trending higher at this point. So the VWAP is 51.20, and that's the stop loss. Not very comfortable E with the trade over 52. If you're comfortable with an 80-cent stop loss, which you shouldn't actually be, that's the risk. Again, I don't see the trend. I don't see a good trend in NEO at this point. Yeah, I agree that NEO is following Tesla. That's about right. Still, entry in NEO must be quantified, meaning you need to show us the entry and the stop loss. You cannot actually trade it without a clear stop loss. That is the AQB, again, 2 cents away or 1 cent away. Looks good. Volume is good. Timing is not bad. I want to say the timing is great now over this land session. Those who bought a Moderna over 150, exactly $1.50 stop loss. You know what? Even less. Let's call it a $1.10 stop loss, which means 151.10. Over 151 is the target for the partial. So, no, I wanna be. I'm not in the trade, but I wanna be, positive for a quick partial before a big leg down, and that can happen very fast on Moderna. Also, both guys, did you get a good feel over 150? Because if you got a good feel, then you can take the partial. I'm hoping at 151. It's in partial territory. It's definitely in partial territory. Okay, guys, I bought AQB over 6. Talked about this trade. I mean, way easier than Moderna. That's AQB for the move over 6. Stop loss is going to be, let's see, the VWAP is at 580. 580. That's going to be my stop loss, 580. So 20 cents. And I will look for 20 to 30 cent target. 580 in AQB. Guys, those who bought Moderna at 150, and you see the big rejection at 151, make the right decision and pocket some profits at 151 or a couple of cents below, and that's not a bad idea. Like I said, this is a terrible market to trade right now. I agree. twisted. Moderna is not a tough trade. It's it's a stock that's not built for this price. This is a stock that was $5 8 months ago. So it's not a cut for 150. The liquidity is not there. It's insane in terms of volatility and liquidity. So there are issues. But this is why it's moving up 18%. Not even one partial for me over this land session. It's unbelievable. One partial. I mean, the only trade that made the partial was the one that I didn't buy, is that 274 reversal in Facebook. And my target on AQB, guys, is going to be 620 plus. Try again, not to be aggressive, but the risk is 20 cents, so can't afford to take the partial before 20 cents. Volume was very good after the move over 6, but not a lot of continuation. That's shameful. AQB, of course, long. Why would it be short? Take a look at the chart. Is this chart looking short to you, Kushai? Take a look at this move. Follow the blue line. Follow the trend on the stock all day. It's higher, up 50%. Market is not trending lower. And this is a small cap anyway. Take a look at the market. It was lower in the morning, but since then, that's more than 2.5 hours ago. We have been up, down, up, and now stuck at the VWAP area. So rather than trending, the market is basically not doing anything, or basically stuck. Yeah, Moderna is one of the reasons why I was so hesitant to trade Moderna is those huge pullbacks. And we've seen them coming a couple of times today. Take a look at the pullback, guys, at 9:45. Then the pullback at 10:24. Every move higher was pretty much sold despite the uptrend. So, if you bought it at 148 or 149 and you were looking for the big move, guess what? Mistake. That's a mistake. I agree that it's a very tough trade, but right now, those who bought at 150 are down a buck. The only way to do, if you are in the trade, is now hope that this is going to be a good support, 174.74, and that's it. I mean, I don't see anything beyond 174.74. Then it gets unreasonable to let the stock move $3 against you. That's irresponsible already. Now I have 3 stocks, AQB, BLNK, and GTHX, none of them green. Unbelievable. My stop loss in GHTX is, you can see it on the platform. My stop loss is 1731 in GHTX and 5.8 in AQB, and on BLNK 2551. So those are my positions right now. Not looking good. No, it's not terrible, but to be with 3 positions and not even one in the green now. Now BLNK is slightly in the green. This is horrible. ELNK has a perfect stop loss or support at 25. We need it to break 25. It's not doing it. So the stop on the other hand, our stop loss at 25.51 was also very good. So we have a 25.51 stop loss. 25 needs to be broken, but it's not doing it. Guys, I have to tell you one thing. Today it looks like the morning session with the drop from 363 down to 359. That $4 drop is pretty much this trading day so far. Yeah, well, Shopify is, $30 in Shopify is 3%. It's not like Shopify, $1,000 stock these days. I mean, I'm not trading Shopify because of the huge spreads, but let's face it, it can be a great mover at times. Guys, on GHTX, assuming we move higher, and that's looking a bit positive right now, the target for the partial is over 1780. I wish I would say I can say 1790, but anything that's reasonable. MARA, let's take a look. MARA. Any trade in MARA is another $5 stock. Daily is very strong. I can tell you that. 580, target 6. That's probably a reasonable trade. I'm not going to add more small caps to my already dying lineup of known movers. So I'm good. Marathon Patent Group. Okay, fine. No, it has a strong daily, amazing volume today, but amazing things happen in the morning. Now I don't see anything amazing. Unless it breaks 580, delivers 20, 25 cents, that's going to be great. Yeah, AMD looks like it's killing it, Linda. Today, no pullback for AMD. Actually, AMD is now up 5%, 5% after being negative just 3 hours ago. I mean, this is an unsustainable move in AMD. Still managed to break over 90.50 and deliver another $1. So what can I say? No, I cannot say anything other than wow. Really wow. Basically, AMD lost it over the last couple of months. Traded September as low as 73. Then, guess what? Take a look at this beautiful double bottom at 73.50 on the daily chart. You can see the double bottom. And since then, the algos are buying it clearly. very, very clear uptrend, and today it's breaking out for whatever reason, you know. Maybe it's Bitcoin, maybe it's another reason, but you know, undoubtedly an amazing move in this one. No, it started way before it broke the resistance on the daily. I mean, take a look at the volumes on the V shape. I think there was an announcement or some good news from the semiconductor sector, because we've seen many stocks deliver this move. Nvidia, Marvel, maybe also Applied Materials. Let me take a look. Yeah, also take a look at Applied Materials. I mean, this is with a gap here, but Applied Materials, MEU, maybe the same thing. No, MEU not as aggressive. Guys, AQB coming back to life. 620 plus, I'm taking the partial. 620 partial plus, I'm taking the partial in AQB. Maybe this time it's going to work. GNTX, not yet. For me, it's 10 cents in the money. Maybe 12. For me, GNTX over 1780 or 85. But it's looking better. Let's wait. Let's wait for the good move. I think it's coming for GTHX coming. And the market is supporting the long trades right now. We barely move, but we move in one direction, which is higher. The 620 in AQB is unbelievable. Unbelievably tough. Take a look, guys, at the rejection at 620 twice. You can see twice being rejected 20 minutes ago and 10 minutes ago, and right now. I think if we move over 620, that's the partial for AQB. Okay, guys, good news, finally. BLNK. We waited for this trade, I don't know, more than an hour. Okay, more than an hour since it broke 25.18. And I still don't see the good move lower. All-time highs for AMD are 94, 94, 94.24 actually. So, no, I won't hold my breath for 94 today, but if the stock breaks down lower under 91.50 after a pullback, maybe that's a long trade. Now it has so many sellers at 92. It's unbelievable. Guys, take a look at the amount of sellers at 92, and the stock is relentless. It's actually not pulling back. Guys, BLNK looking better, way better now. 30 cents in the money. I'm gonna wait. waited so much time, I will wait more. And I hope that, by waiting more, it's not a stupid thing. So right now we are close to the partial in BLNK, in GTHX, in AQB. Actually, I want to say in AQB, but it's not now pulled back again. Okay, guys, we're looking better on GTHX. I'm waiting for the partial any second now. It's very spready, but I will take the partial with the bid over 1795. 1795 bid. I'm selling half. Market. What I'm going to sell more than half. I'm going to sell 600 shares out of 1,000 at 1795, hopefully. Are you kidding me? As soon as I said 95, it dropped 15 cents in a split second. Guys, in retrospect, ZM from the VWAP down now $10. And I know that some of you traded it, maybe not from the VWAP, 474, 473, 470. But now definitely I can say that if there was a nice move lower, this is ZM. Guys, those who are in AMD and want to add over 92, you have a 20-cent bull flag. So that's, a terrible entry, but only a 20-cent bull flag. And, it's a $90 stock. 0.5% here is 50 cents. And with regard to the price target of 100, obviously, that's not the purpose of this trade. The purpose of this trade is to add, and if you are in a trade from 90 or 91, 92.50 is a reasonable target right now. Although it's, very extended, no doubt about it. One great thing about AMD, it's now a $90 stock. Still, the spread is 1 cent. Anyway you look at AMD, since it was trading $4 a couple of years ago, or $10, the spread is still the same. The spread is still 1 cent. That makes it a great trading stock. You know what? I cannot throw out Baba today, but maybe I should have been throwing out Baba early in the morning and basically posting AMD instead of Baba. Guys, GTHX, you can now take the partial at 1790 or be greedy and wait for 18. No, I don't think AMD has anything to do with the PC market. AMD is now looking at Bitcoin, Bitcoin mining, fast CPUs. I don't know what type of market they're serving right now. Maybe the 5G market. Obviously, the PC market is not very interesting, I think, right now. Maybe it was interesting couple of 5 to 10 years ago. Right now, there are way better markets to serve and more profitable markets. GME basically is dead, pronounced dead. Basically, it's been dead since I don't know, since 11. Yeah, AMD is definitely beating Intel this year. And Intel is down and negative for the year, as much as I remember. AMD is a huge winner. Guys, the market is slowly but surely moving up. Take a look at Tesla now reversing. Well, so far it doesn't look like Nvidia is losing any market share, but guess what? I'm not, not really a semiconductor analyst. All I'm looking at is the intraday chart, and that's it. Again, I don't see any reason to trade. No, I'm not holding Hertz anymore. Hertz was delisted. It's no longer on the platform. The new symbol for Hertz is HTZNQ. HTZNQ. That's the new symbol for. Had a big loser in Hertz and out of the trade. HTZ GQ, I remember the NQ. Okay, so it's either way, it's not something that we are, looking to trade anymore. And it's possible that in a day or a month or maybe a year, it's going to be worth $10, and they're going to bring it back to the Nasdaq or New York Stock Exchange. You cannot rule that move out. Guys, we're still waiting for AQB over 620. Still waiting for GTHX over 1790. That's a painful process. Okay, I think we're gonna get it now in AQB. But every time I'm thinking, yeah, that's the time. It's just dropping very, very fast. There's a huge seller at 620. Unbelievable. 620. It's not like we are asking for the moon here. Only 620. UVXY, guys, it's very disappointing. Take a look. Take a look at UVXY today. It's not like there is no volatility in the market. I mean, take a look at the SPY. Are those 20-cent bars in the SPY showing volatility or lack of volatility? Are those absolutely zero volumes showing volatility or lack of volatility? So lack of volatility translates immediately to a move lower in UVXY. With regard to VRI, the number one stock on the top 20 continues to be very, very strong and a big mover. Where is a new entry, or where was a entry? The 32 reversal, but it's such a fast mover. 32 reversal now straight up to 32.50. Guys, finally, I'm taking the partial in BLNK. Waited enough. Now it's 40 cents in the money. I'm going to take 500 shares off any second now. Okay, perfect. Okay, over 24.80, I will take the partial. If it continues lower, I will wait. But 24.80, that's 40 cents in the money, and I think we can expect more. Another leg downside. So it's finally that's paid eventually. This move in BLNK. Still did not take the partial. Maybe I can squeeze another 5 or 10 cents here. But any 1 cent move up, and I'm gonna buy or cover 500 shares out of the 1,000. Okay, took the partial at 24.74. 24.74 in BLNK. That's more than 40 cents, guys. One thing about BLNK, a tough trade. Guys, we tried NEO, or you tried NEO in all directions possible, and it still continues to be you still have this sideways chop. Okay, so without the market moving lower, I don't think you have a chance with the NEO. If you do want to short it, you can use the VWAP at 51.30. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable with this trade, being that NEO is not doing anything since 11 now? The risk reward is, of course, better than normal in this case because you can use the VWAP. Let's see the number on the VWAP. It's 51.25. Yeah, 25 cent risk, Silvio, in this trade. 25 cents. What is the symbol that you're writing, Willie? LI? Please write symbols with the capital letters so we won't make a mistake. LI moved under the VWAP.
Hi, Michael. Traders, good afternoon.
Here, how are you doing?
Good. How are you? How was your day?
Okay.
How was your days?
This is A tough market right now, barely moving.
Okay. I'm gonna take NVAX. We can take it right now or wait for it past 143. Looks pretty nice here. Good, strong stock today, as what the market did. Good. What did you trade today, Michael? What did you trade?
Wow, traded actually too much. Have a huge
Really?
list. Still in
Really? I did
GTHX.
4 trades. 4 trades. Yeah.
Maybe 8 trades for me.
Wow,
Still
Michael,
interesting.
usually you don't take a lot of trades. And today, wow.
I took only 4 or 5 over lunch now. Basically took
Oh.
only one partial in BLNK, but still waiting for GTHX. This move over now what I
18.
hope to be 18.
Looks
And we
nice.
are in this trade from 1760, 1759 for me. And this small cap,
and you want,
take a look at this.
And you want to add
Brutal resistor at 620. This is the daily. This daily is I know maybe a great start for AQB.
What was the high of previous day?
Which one?
Today is the
AQB?
big move. Yeah. What
Yeah,
you
today.
showed me was the today. Oh, okay. So there's nothing. Where is the next resistance on the daily?
Take a look at this, 620. It's basically impossible to penetrate
on the
it.
daily.
Yeah.
On the daily, where is the next
No
resistance of this
resistance.
stock?
I mean, there's no
resistance.
650.
Wow.
This one can finish today at 7 if we're lucky.
If not more, what's this small cap with the right volume, everything can happen. I did a nice trade today. You're not gonna believe I took PFE 38. It did like 20 cents. It did like almost 70, 80 cents. Moved perfectly. And I cut Marna at the beginning of the day, when it's actually retest and 141, I think, and added 140. So it was a good trade. Yeah. Any comment on Neo? What comments do you want? Ushan, what comment do you want?
Neo now and Tesla are like trade buddies, nearly identical charts. Nearly identical charts in Neo and Tesla.
XPV,
That's
Michael.
weird.
Look at XPV. All the EV sector looks the same. Even XPV, 58. It broke. It was a nice trigger there. Oh, even, let's see, 57.75. Why? We don't ask why, Cushion, really. First, it started to do so, I reduce, and I don't ask those questions, Usually sectors go together, and for failures, we have the stop. So, and that's it. Trading is not philosophy. Okay, you have to have the philosophy before, whether it's your style or not. But after, straights, everything is very straightforward.
Thankar, great daily indeed in APPS. Digital Turbine is killing it. Great reversal on the intraday from 44. 45 now is too extended, I think, for you to enter. It's like you missed the entry. The entry was here at 44. And now it's, too late. Looks like it's too late. On the daily chart, it's, it looks amazing. So maybe there's more upside after lunch. I don't see the new trade right now. With regard to Boeing short 213, let's take a look. Again, another stock that barely moves. 214 rejected, 213 now in the trade. It's all about the market. I mean, we're trading this zero moving land session, and now we are over the view up. I don't know. I mean, I will try to stay away from Boeing the way it trades right now. Okay, guys, get ready. GTHX, we waited a lot. Well, not a lot, but more than an hour for this trade. Now if it breaks 18, we're going to have a big winner. If it breaks 18, and I want to be positive on this move over 18, finally. So that's going to be my second lunch partial if it moves over 18. Hopefully I will set 18.10, maybe more.
Look like an add-in point, Michael. No? GTX. Looks like almost an add-in.
Yeah, it looks also like adding, but I want to pocket some profits. And this is a horrible moving market, so... this stock drops so fast, so that's why I'm not looking to add here.
I'm looking at RCL, 79.60, stop a little bit above the 80. Great risk reward, stock is weak, can break under the view up. I actually broke the formation on the daily and have an open gap there, 70, everything is there. But we need to break the 60 first.
Okay, guys, now we can easily take the partial at 18. Okay, taking the partial at 18, not going to get greedy, and 40 cents in GTHX. Stop loss goes to my entry, finally. Something is delivering alongside the BLNK. Okay.
Jerome, when did I say that? I just came 10 minutes ago. So usually I'm asking the question before I'm getting into the trade. No, so I'm not going to be surprised. Oh, okay. But I love the attitude. It's fine. Stop, I'm going to give the stop because of the spread inbox under 141.
Yeah, finally took two partials over lunch, but now we have a problem with AQB. Unbelievable, it's like for every good trade there's disappointment. The AQB was actually 1 cent or 2 cents away from the partial as well, but it's dropping from 620 like it's been hit in the head with a hammer up there. With regard to DKNG, which was a short trade, if you remember earlier, it continues to be strong. I think it's now good for maybe a long over 52.30. 52.30. The Kushai. Then you can use the 52 as stop loss.
Michael, look at SQ, 209.50. You think if it's break
Yeah,
that
this entry
209.50,
This entry in the room, you can see.
$50. Ah, you got it in the room already?
No. It's looking great.
Yeah. Okay, I posted it, guys. I'm waiting for SQ and still waiting for RCL in NVAX and yeah, try to refresh. Somebody told me that you have a new ceremony every beginning of the month. You're raising a toast. I think we need to do every day before second session. Bring a nice shot of some booze. So it's gonna actually light us the second part of the day. I think. So I think this is even better. Yeah. Always tequila, of course tequila. Always tequila. No need to mention. Thank you, Tanvir. Yeah. We need to use every tool for excitement, that's for sure. So if we need something, it's fine. So SQ is getting close, NVAX a little bit under, and RCL is not there yet.
Guys, a reminder from Clifton regarding our Cyber Monday sale ends tonight, I think.
Yeah. Tonight.
So guys, PM Clifton, if you have any questions, and I think this
Or
is,
just prepare your money and just give it. Yeah. Walk holes. What's going on? Walk holes.
SQ started the trading day very weak, sold off sharply, basically lost like $15 today. That's nearly 8%, and reversed most of it now over 209.50. Unbelievable.
It's a beast, Michael. It's not a stock. It's a beast.
Yeah, it's a beast.
Yeah, it's a beast. Right. This is a beast. This is not a stock. Yeah. Givok. It's not a fight, Olaf. I don't know why you are using those words. It's not a fight supposed to be. Why do you think you don't have to be right? You have to be smart. There was a good opportunity to do, beginning of the day, there was a attempt to reversal. Right now, it's holding very nice the V-up area. From here, it can go both ways. So
Guys, there were a couple of opportunities in the morning in the EV sector, but let's face it, since the reversal from the lows, it's been a very, very choppy sector. Take a look at Tesla, NIO, XPV, LI, all of those stocks pretty much not moving lower anymore, not moving higher as well. So that's there's not a lot of opportunity right now.
Yeah.
Basically, LI broke very cleanly under the VWAP, but maybe it's the only good move in the sector. Also, I'm short BLNK, but BLNK is not the best representative. Very, very spready and thin. We were lucky to have a good trade at 25.20, but that was it. Guys, instead of trading NIO, which is definitely not showing anything, why aren't you trading AMD? This one is up all day, since basically up since 10:30 in the morning or 10:40 in the morning. So there's no question where AMD is going. Only up. Some pullbacks, but while NIO is moving only sideways.
Did you see Roku today, Michael?
Not really, no.
Well, look at the daily, look at the intraday. And then see it until now. And wow. Beautiful formation it broke on the daily. Today, wow, now it's going to break the high.
Yeah, Roku is at all-time highs probably, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Looks to me, yeah. Broke a nice...
'Guys, keep AMD on your watch list. The move today is, one for the books, but maybe it's not over, and it's after a new pullback. Now I have a dedicated chart for it. I'm not going to miss the next pullback.
Also, when we are watching RCL, guys, we can watch your little sister, CCL 2050, 25 cents stop. Both of them, the trigger looks amazing. Question if they know it, that the trigger is amazing. $20 shares of AMD. What's the meaning of 20? And why it's relevant? Why do you think you should swing it? If probably you are not in the trade, correct? So I have a lot of issue with that sentence.
Joseph, BNTX already made its move. Very low volume stock, but that's following Moderna to all-time highs. Eventually, Moderna, Moderna traded 50% over the last 3 days. I think it's unsustainable, but Guess what? In this crazy environment, won't be surprised. Okay, stopped out on AQB. It's unbelievable. Really, really bad. I will buy it again. I will buy it again. I'm not sure if I'm going to buy it at 6 or over the VWAP, but I will let it slide a bit now and try to buy it again later. At 2,000 shares on this trade, shame on it. That it didn't break 520. Sorry, 620. Guys, anybody paid attention to the 99 reversal for info? Because if you didn't, that's on you. And now it looks tradable over 99.50, although the VWAP is above. You know what? I'm not going to trade it. It will be less aggressive during this lunch session. We still have half an hour or the end of lunch, and we are basically trading the lowest volumes all day right now. Right now for lunch, tea. I finished my coffee a long time ago, switched to tea.
Oh, I thought something happened to you, Michael. You want to start trading T-Mobile. Then I said, oh, that guy, something happened to him.
No, T-Mobile.
Yeah. You have your limitation.
Why not trade the AT&T? Well, AT&T.
Yeah. AT&T.
You can buy any amount of shares on TNT without any slippage. I'm guessing 50,000 shares with no slippage.
What's the price of tea? 20. Yeah.
28.85.
I remember 2 years or 3 years ago, some member, I don't know if it's a relative of my family or no, Michael. I'm a day trader, so yeah, he was bragging, of course. I never talk about this, but he was bragging, blah, blah. Yeah, I'm doing this. I told him, what is your favorite stock? And he told me, my wife was with me, T-Mobile. Then I knew how bullshit is this guy. If the first stock come to his mind is T, give me a break. It's ridiculous.
If you want to trade 20 to 30,000 shares per pop for a couple of cents, that's one of the few stocks actually today that you can do it.
Yeah.
Candy not looking so dandy today, guys. Take a look at Candy. All the move over 10 to 17, back to 10.
I did an early trades there, took very small amount of money, then my stop wasn't my entry. But FCL, if it's gonna break 1025 here, and I love the daily there. Eye of the day around 11:30 on the daily is the next resistance. Yeah, I think, again, I love the formation. I love the support of the VWAP earlier. 1025. Things can happen there.
Kevin, if you're looking at PLTR, the stock basically stopped trading at 11. Since then, 2.5 hours, it's just wasting your time moving above and under the VWAP. So
PLTR.
this
Yeah.
stock can be a big mover.
Give
but,
yourself
right now-
alerts.
Yeah, it's.
You should give
it's
alert
very
before that
unclear.
area. Yeah. Yeah. Above that area that you said, you need to put alerts. Except that, nothing. CCL is getting close, guys. I agree, Fahad. I agree about the question mark. Yeah. I agree. No, I agree on the question mark. Yeah, it's around 0, so there's no any advantage. Beginning of the day you could do. Right now, no. You should think in advance what you expect to happen, not just because it's on the viewer, but if it's not weak, you have to do this kind of a check into your favorites. Really, you have to. Yes, Will. Yeah. Yeah, but this is why we don't have a 10-cent stop, Will, in Tristan. It's choppy, but believe me, if the chopper will go to your direction, you will be a very happy chopper, really. So we love it when it comes into our direction. So it could be a good advantage, really. Think about 2010, the chopper gets higher. Yeah, the stocks can go dollars like there's no tomorrow. So, no. You know where I'm going to say it's going? If I'm going to see SQ at least above 211, 1150, then I will be happy. Not before that. Ah, 210 is too tight. How much is 210? 50 cents in the money. I'm not taking SQ for 50 cents. SQ, at least for a few points. At least. Always expect according, the stop. At least. And for me, the stop at least double plus what I'm expecting to get. As a potential, I mean. Your CFCL, for example, want to get 10.25, 25 cents. High of the day, almost 11, so it's almost like 60, 70 cents. More than 2 times. I don't know if it's going to happen, but at least we have the potential there. So,
Guys, if you're looking for a short trade in CNK, take a look at the VWAP rejection every time. So this is a short trade now with a 10-cent stop loss above the VWAP, or under 1550 with 11 stop loss, 1561, that's above the VWAP. A typical rejection all day from the VWAP. Not a big mover, but the risk is 10 cents. Target 2 to 1, maybe 3 to 1. Guys, we're looking way better in GTHX. Peloton took off. I wasn't watching Peloton all day, but yeah, definitely took off. Yeah, looks now even better on the daily chart, looking into this earnings gap. Peloton indeed can be a very big mover. At times,
Yeah. Usually they are working together, so now we're gonna expect ZM, Michael, to go higher also. See, ZM, usually they are working together. Usually Peloton going after the ZM, so now, you know what? Above 473, you're gonna see ZM, usually they're doing together. Yeah.
yeah, there is a bull flag now in ZM over 475.
Yeah. You're gonna see it's gonna break. Yeah, it's gonna break. NVAX, I'm out. Didn't walk up. The trade didn't walk up. CCL, the bid was under. I didn't see the ask breaking, so I'm still not there. I'm waiting, and also same thing on RCL. I saw the bid, not the ask, so they're pretty close. Pretty close.
I like
FCL.
the Tristan, I like the ZM trade over 475, although it's under the VWAP.
It's going to
That's
flash
with
the view up, Michael. Don't worry.
$2 stop loss at least in ZM.
Yeah.
$2 in ZM is basically a minute.
Yeah, we have a $1 in SQ, but I told you, we want more. No, we want. It's not we want more. The potential is way more. So. Shall we?
I wasn't
Guys,
thinking about
FCL
it, guys.
FCL is close. Go ahead, sorry, Michael.
No, I just want to
ZM
say,
is nice.
It's ZM is Tesla now. 475
ZM, yeah.
trading a $25 to $30 range per day.
You're gonna take it with $1.50, correct, Michael? I'm gonna take it $1.50.
Actually,
no?
$2.
Yeah.
$2.
Oh, you want it $2? Why? The low is 82, so you want to take extra more? It doesn't matter, really. It's not a big deal.
Spreads. For the
spreads?
473.
Yeah, it's not a big deal, yeah. If it's Python is doing this, expect ZM also, yeah.
Big seller at 475.
Guys, FCL in. FCL in. So FCL in, NVX out, waiting for CCL, RCL, and ZM. So, yeah. Partial 1060. Why, Tristan? Why? If I want to do 1065? How do you know? Now, let's see. You know what? Let's see how the trade will develop, okay? Then let's not put words in the trade charts, okay? Ranit, it's not too fast. FCL is not too fast. I don't think it's in the. It's easy. It's a tough stock. No. Michael, did you pause the ZM? Did you pause the
No.
trade? Oh,
No.
okay. Well, 75, guys.
Let me post it, actually.
Face you come below the entry, will you reduce? After it did $1, yes. Yeah, but it's not really entry. I'm not gonna reduce like 209.50, of course. Maybe 209.20 or something. You know, I have to look and see the spreads. You don't exactly do it because every reduce depend on the stock. So, okay, FCL, good. What's interesting to look about the FCL, look at the volume bars right now. It's better than the last, I think, almost 2 million shares, okay? We had 2 million shares, maybe around 1130, something like this. So for us as a trader, when we see this, it's really good. It's really good. Mental resistant, 1050, but volume like this, I will be happy to see in about 30 seconds the next candle, but this is a nice candle, really. Very thick, fat, no spikes, lots of checks into our favor. No, Mustafa, I told you. The same RCL and same CCL. The bid was down under, the ask was not. CCL, I saw it because I was waiting with my finger. The ask was 1050, it was 2050 exactly, same as RCL. RCL, it was like, the bid dropped to 56, but the ask was 60.
Guys, Apple at
Okay.
the highs of the day. We forgot to trade it, but a good move in Apple today.
Yeah.
Now
From the
only
beginning,
just
Michael.
over 118.
From the
Yeah,
beginning, Apple was
you're right.
strong. Yeah, and I missed it. From the beginning, Apple was actually. We need above 40 FCL to show the strengths again.
A bit spready ZM, but
We love it, Michael. Right now, we want it to be spread, Michael. This is how we're going to get to 481, 2, 3. Yeah.
DPW, that's a symbol that I don't remember ever trading. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, now I see a small cap that barely moves. And it's tradable. You know what? Still, no way I'm trading DPW the way it trades right now.
RCL is not
Guide that-
relevant.
Take a look, guys, at the GTHX trade. We started here at 1760. We're up 60 cents at this point. And the target now for the second partial for me is the swing trade over 1850. If we can get there, it's going to be beautiful.
Michael, what do you think about WOG 43?
Work?
Yeah.
Why is it not on my watch list? Hold on a second.
You waited for me to tell
Oh,
you.
wow.
43 area, what do you think? Be a nice trigger there.
Basically not doing much all day, but now maybe over the round number where it failed it
Because
at 10 in the morning. Very little risk on this trade, like 20 cents. Yeah.
Yeah, because look what happened in CRM right now. In CRM, I don't know what's going on there, but there was an increase of the volume in CRM, and I think it was one of the company that wanted to buy work, so I'm just,
Yeah, they're buying. They're buying work.
oh,
It was in the papers.
yeah, so there is an
Barbara,
increase of the volume.
ZM was posted as a long trade. You can see it under the announcement tab, long 475 in ZM. It's $2 in the money. And it's definitely not a short trade. Take a look at the price action higher from the 465 support level.
Michael, partial not before 480.81, huh? In ZM, at least. No?
I don't know. I would satisfy with. I'm satisfied with 478.
No, Michael, no. Michael.
You think more? Okay.
Let it go.
Let's wait.
Let it go, Michael. Look at the candle right now. We're finishing this candle. Let's see what's the next one will tell. We are now around the 478, no? Let's see.
Yeah. Now we're at 478, minus 20 cents.
Yeah.
ZM is such a big mover. This stock can. I'm looking at Tesla, $500. ZM nearly 500. Can easily mimic the moves in Tesla. I think the decision has been made to add Tesla to the S&P 500. It's not a question of when. It's already has been added, unless I read it wrong, which I doubt it. So you're telling me that there is no decision yet? That will be very wrong. Maybe they're just adding Apple the way Apple trades. Take a look at this amazing move. Basically, Tesla not moving, Facebook not moving, Baba not moving, Apple, AMD are now the leaders. HYLN, Tom, is not tradable on the platform for whatever reason. But if you do want to short it, definitely looks good under 2045, exactly where you posted it. You can also start at 2050. The risk is only 10 cents. So not a lot of risk on this move. 10 cents, stop loss over 2060. Wow, big red day for HYLN. Shame on it, but this is another truck, EV truck spin-off. I don't remember. There were so many. What was the symbol before this spin-off? Guys, ZM, my stop loss now in ZM is 474. Try to cut on this pullback, and target 478. So for the partial. Amir wants 480, but 478 is good, and I feel comfortable with 478. And then the second partial, maybe 480, maybe 482 if we're lucky.
If it's a retest, Michael, now it's going to go back. It's going to break the 478 like a butter, Michael. I don't think they will care.
Yeah.
The question is, the question if we're a retest right now. Oh, it's failed. Yeah, so I like what he's doing right now. He's maybe taking more energy, more buyers that come in, and then he's going to flash the 478. Let's see. We will take 490. Kevin, I'm not throwing numbers just for fun, really. I mean that. That 480, 81, I think can be maybe the first resistance, but again, if it's going to break it, I don't have problem with that. So I'm watching the ask, ask already bid and ask as above 477. For me, it shows strengths immediately right now. Want to see the ask breaking 478. Want to see how fast the bid, and then 480, 481. I don't think it's something that ZM can't do it in less than a minute for sure. But we have to see the 478 first.
The market refuses to deliver anything now. After the amazing morning move, we are basically stuck above the VWAP, but basically we're not moving much. So the question is the VWAP now a support level, or we break under and then we have 361.50 as a resistance? Yeah, looks like 478 in ZM is around the corner. Jesus, Amir posted, I think, work over 43. I think he posted.
No, I didn't post it, Michael.
No.
I didn't post it. I was talking with you. I'm not so sure. Makes sense. Makes sense, but
Yeah, but it's been rejected because look at this market. The market is sleepy or uncooperative. Let's call it both. I mean, the market ran for an hour in the morning, maybe an hour and a half. So, nearly an hour and a half in the morning. And that was, I guess, too much for a Monday morning run. Keep in mind, guys, that we're closing on an amazing month for the markets. I don't want to say the best in a long period of time, but some global markets did or traded their best month. Of course, in the US, it was the Dow Jones. In Europe, the Euro Stoxx 50 was up nearly 20%. Its best move in, I don't remember, maybe 10 years. Guys, in a minute, Scott is going to be back from his lunch session, and he's going to guide you for the rest of the trading day. I'm going to take a short break and join Amir and Scott later.
thank
Amir
you,
is
Michael.
going to take care of 478 with you in
No,
ZM.
480, Michael. 481.
Sorry,
Michael.
480. Okay, even
481,
better.
Michael. Yeah. It's going to be great, don't worry.
Traders, good afternoon. Amir, my friend, how are you doing? How was your
Scott,
weekend?
Weekend was good, a little bit weather issues, so I did a little bit different stuff, but
Oh, you had
okay.
rain.
Okay. Yeah.
I was going to
It's
tell
good
Michael,
to be
I forgot
back,
to
to tell you
mention
the
to Michael
truth.
that the Detroit Lions had a great weekend this morning or this afternoon. Hopefully Michael can hear me, or if not, I'll tell him later. But they fired their coach this weekend, and so maybe we'll start to get better here. Tough to watch. Hey, Romika, how are you?
Guys, CCL is closed. We're waiting for CCL, Scott. 2050, very small stop, 20 cents. CCL, guys, pretty close. SQ came back to the entry, a little bit above the entry. And ZM, again, I'm waiting to break the 478, and I want to see what's going on 480, 481, but so this is what I'm doing right now. How was your morning, Michael? Scott?
Oh, it was tremendous. Really good morning. Really good morning.
Yeah, me too.
So good way to start.
Didn't have a
the
lot
week.
of trades, yeah, but it was good.
No. I just had, 4 trades?
That's what I told them I did.
Info,
Exactly.
Marna. Yeah. Info was a pretty good trade, and now it's down below $100. I could still take this trade this afternoon, but it's just super slow. Bubba really flat right now. Tell you, work is starting to work.
I'm telling
Hey,
them I
Sus,
was
work is starting to
consulting
work.
with Michael. 43, I didn't post it, I was not sure, but 43 was like 20 cents stop. Yeah, but I didn't take that trade. We discussed about this.
Mm-hmm.
But
Okay, just getting a few charts ready. I should be back and ready to roll. Let's see here. DKNG. I'll look at that. Yep. Okay. Marna, yeah, I mean, right here at 148, add at 150. I mean, it's starting to go flat right here. So that that VWAP will support it. We'll wait and see on this one here. I do like that. Okay, there we go. All right, I am back and ready to go. Start looking around now. Let's take a look at Doku. Yeah, I mean, I'm watching the SPY. We're going to have to watch it into the afternoon. The work trade is working very nicely. I mean, I think Tesla could prove to be a good long or short here, depending if we close this gap or not. mRNA, I mean, let's put the level 2 here on mRNA, and I think we'll take this at 148 break to the upside. At least for a point, I think we should be good. So mRNA long 148. Stop loss will be 147, just a point down. And we'll give it a go here. Long the stock at 148. See if we get it. I think about 149. We'll be long the stock mRNA. That's the long symbol here. 148. See if we get it now. Got to get that increased volume coming in.
Still waiting for the ZM, guys. Break 478. I'm raising my stop, like 50 cent under my entry, under our 475. I think the potential here, it's pretty good. 478. SQ, I'm waiting it to break the 210.50. We're also in SQ, Scott, 209.50.
Okay.
And
Let me bring SQ in here. I'll take info out. I'll put SQ down here so we could watch them both. I'll put info up on my other screen here. Spy trying. Here we go again, looking for that 149 here. 149.
FCL entry. So I'm involved in a few trades. No partial, no nothing, but they're starting to develop a little bit.
I mean, if we made it to 150, traders, if we made it to 150, we would be going to the add to the trade. Excuse me. Traders, remember today is the final day of the sale. Those of you that are in the program now, wanting to upgrade, wanting to come in for the first time, 333 gets you in. Anybody on YouTube this afternoon, we appreciate you so much. Everybody on social media, student, expert, and pro programs, you can come into this room for as little as 333. You can also jump into some of the best training in the world in the expert and pro programs. Make it happen. Clifton's got the link here. Today's the last day, last possible day at midnight tonight. So make it happen. And again, take your time, click on the link, discover it, find out what's best for you, and get on in. It's a great time to be with us right now. All right. Yeah, I mean, I like it. It's holding up here at 148. You know, it's still early in the afternoon here, so I'm gonna give it some time to grow. SQ looking good. How about a Neo short under 51.25? This stock looking pretty darn good right now. Let's switch this out with Tesla. We're gonna put Neo here. Tesla up here. Take a look at Neo as a trading idea under 51.25. That's right where this VWAP line is. I mean, it's coming. It's coming. Just really flat right now. I think we're a little bit early even to get in, but a break above that whole number here still looks good at 148.
Barbara, you just started to trade, or even before. You see that you don't know the symbols. So don't look at 3-digit symbols, okay? At least for the beginning. Kushal, you know me here in the room for a few years, a few months. What do you think, really? I don't have problem with question, but what do you think, really? I told you my trading plan. I told you what I'm expecting, and so where is the stock right now? Yeah, there is what I'm planning. Okay, so this is where I'm getting into a trades when I see a good risk reward. But then after I'm getting, there is the trading plan. Now, I told you, under the 475, 50 cent under, I got out. Yeah, no questions. Yeah. In spready stock like this, no, I didn't use a hard stop. I was just watching. I saw that the ask was dropping, and yeah. So instead of what was the Michael stop? $2. No. I cut it like in 3/4, so it's not a huge loss, really. Okay, SQ. I'm waiting to see if we can break the 211. SQ stop right now under 209.
Okay, SQ running up. mRNA, baby, we've got it nailed right now. Traders entry 148, exit 149.60 for me. Gonna be a bang up job here. Now we're approaching 150. There we go. 3/4 of the trade out, 150. $2 move on the mRNA trade. $2 move on the mRNA trade. And that would finish anybody's day right there. One trade right there would finish anybody's day. 2-point move. You got 100 shares, that's $200, right? You put 500 shares on, you got $1,000. And I'm not going to say it's as simple as that, but I'm going to say when you picking good stocks and you use the same strategy like we talked about this morning with Meir, strategy doesn't change, keeping things the same, looking for good trades. You never know. You don't know that you're going to get this, traders. You don't know that you're going to get this move right here. Okay, you just don't know that. But for us, absolutely killed it. Good sideways move here, supported by the VWAP line, as you can see. Didn't go under it, took it at the whole number. That's my kind of trade. Whole number breakout trades. Fit me perfect. Great eye. And boom, 2 points, and maybe we take off the high of the day. Keep some skin in the game, and away you go. So, big day for me today. Up over 13 grand right now on a Monday. And I didn't trade Friday. So I got to enjoy the trader's lifestyle and then come back and kill it today. And we keep going. I mean, that's, you got to keep it, you got to keep, Olaf, that's all right. You got to keep some skin in the game. For those of you that are not taking partials, well, I talked about this last week in one of my mentoring sessions with somebody that was, taking smaller share size. And I know, when you're taking 50 shares, to take a partial doesn't seem like it's the right thing to do, right? But you have to be able to train yourself, right? So when you do start to trade bigger share size, you'll be trained to take a partial, right?
They should start earlier, Scott.
Yeah,
they should start earlier. I'm telling people that the size is not the issue. If they're not going to take partial, Scott, with 50 shares, believe me, they're not going to take a partial when they're going to go, if they're going to go up, really.
Agreed.
It's not that something will come. Yeah, they need to train themselves, and it's not relevant, the size. You have to put money in the case because you never know what's going to happen. Okay, so in case, for example, for ZM, again, I will do the sim trade again, but some people that like to take one-to-one, probably they had it, and some of you, I'm assuming, took some partial, and then you can raise your stop, and you never know. You never know. Even if it's going to go amazing, always take some profit. You need to know your values, but always you need to do partials.
Add at 150, yeah. I mean, definitely could add. I did not add at 150, but you definitely could. Just have that stop loss there, and make sure you're taking your partial. Peloton, PTON, traded that a bunch as well. Yep, breaking out of the highs. That entry would be 114.28. Losif, 114.28. That would be the breakout. 14.27 is the high of the day.
You guys, SQ, we're getting 2 points. I haven't taken any partial yet. I told you my strategy with SQ. I think around 212.50, something like this, we have some resistance. I think it's a good area, but yeah, 2 points now, a little bit more. But I told you, this is what you expect from SQ, not less, really. You're not taking this trade for 50 or even for $1. You size it correctly, you give it the correct stop, but let it go.
And again, traders, half of the half of the battle for many traders is to have the patience in the trade. Okay, I mean, just like Amir is talking about here, this SQ trade, right? I think Amir's in at what, 209.50, Amir?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, 209.50. That breakout of this candle here. I'm sure you got in around in here.
Retest.
So, yeah, again, you're looking at this trade here and you're saying to yourself, we've got this huge bounce back, kind of a V-bottom recovery, straight back up, nice and slow, nice and easy. To me, when I look at it, and Amir is the king of saying, let it grow, let it grow. But in this case here, you need to have taken a partial and let the rest of it close the gap here. This 212.52, is it?
Yeah,
I can't see here. Yeah,
212.52. 212.50 area. Yeah, 50,
yeah, 212.50 area. That's where you should be looking to come out. You just have to learn to be, and it's hard because everybody wants to make the fast buck. But listen, as I've said many times before, I would sit here all day. In fact, I shouldn't say that. Taking a break here at lunch. I had a conference call with Meir, and I'm up 13,601 right now. So I'll be glad to sit here all day long to make 13 grand. In fact, I'd sit here all day to make 1,300, and I'd probably sit here all day to make 130 bucks. So again, it's just patience. It's loving what you do. It's putting to work your account, and just making sure that you're doing what's right, what's needed. That's all.
Understanding what you do. Understanding, because
Learning. Yep, understanding.
you need to know those places is when you read the trade before, this is what you look for. Trade with edge. The Marna was great. I didn't take it, but it was the right thing. You're not sure. This place was a good area to take some prof, and then above 150 add. So there's a lot of variation, but you have to understand, and this is what the best thing you need to do. The self-talk, understand, and don't just don't just write question mark. If you ask, for example, exercise for you, next trade, give kind of a sentence that represent what you think, except what do you think?
SQ getting real strong
I
right
missed
now.
the move, Linda. Linda, I missed the move of Apple from the beginning of the day. Apple was strong when the market was dropping and the Qs was zero. Yeah, Apple was strong. It was not great because I didn't trade it. Always I was watching it after it did some move. No, I noticed that, but I haven't done with this. No, I wish. I can add to your sentence, I wish I were in from this morning. Then the sentence would be perfect. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we break into 12 into SQ and 212.50. I think it's a good area for profit. I don't like what's going on with CCL, to tell you the truth. How much time we're in that ridiculous trade? It broke the 50 and made 7 cents. And I don't like what I see. Usually if it's not breaking and just doing a side move, you go to the opposite. So I'm going to see 2051. I'm going to reduce half position and I'm going to lower my stop 65. I'm taking off the risk because look at the daily on the intraday 15 minute in CCL. As we broke the 50, it should go down. For some reason, somebody's keeping it. So 51 half position, 65 outs.
You know, it would be great,
all,
traders. I
Simon.
was just, Amir, I was just thinking about this. Think about if you came into this room each day and you knew that there were only going to be between 2 and 3 trades for the entire day. That's it. 2 or 3 trades for the day. You get 1 in the morning, 1 in the afternoon, or 2 in the morning, and your day is done. And if you choose to take those trades, there would be an 80% win rate. Wouldn't that be great? Almost too good to be true. Almost too good to be true.
Yeah. One problem that we cause them is they have to be selective because there are a lot of good trades, different styles, and no one is taking everybody. You have to be selective. Yeah, so it's tough, but yeah, you have to be selective. Don't just jump into every trade. Don't just jump into trade at the beginning of the day when you're not fast enough, when you don't have experience enough, because then you're gonna blow your day immediately. So you have to find your niche, you have to find your edge, slowly. Yeah. two of my trades got, and I did like 4 at the beginning, first part of the day. Two of my trades got, I got after 3 or 4 minutes. Really. I took the PFE and was doing pretty good. And I took GME. Had a great move up at the beginning, but it was like 3-4 minutes. After that, I think I waited maybe 30 minutes. I didn't find something that was really good for me. But yeah, sometimes it takes me 15 minutes to take through the first trade. It's really... You have to have patience, guys. This is the key. You have to be patient and you have to know what you're looking for. You have to listen what the market is telling you. In some points, at the beginning, Mark, I'm listening to what the pre-market told me because I'm waiting with the list of stock that I actually analyzed them. So, for example, GME, PFE was on my list from the pre-market. So I knew the levels. I had my strategy, what I'm looking for, and that's it. After that, like for example now, or when the market start breaking in the beginning, yeah, you have to listen to the market because it's influence everything. Hey, CCL, 10 cents, guys, UPKA. This is how we make money here.
Way it goes, yeah.
Yeah, patient. We have 2.5 points in SQ and 10 cents in CCL. Makes sense.
Hang in there.
Some good news in Apple, Linda. They heard that my daughter wants to buy the new phone. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now, Scott, because of the COVID, you can get a lot of stuff quickly from the US. You know, in the past, my wife used to travel a lot. So we could actually do shopping in the US and it could get to us pretty soon. Now, there's no flight, you know. You have to wait for everything to come here, and sometimes it's taking a bit time. Even basic stuff, I don't know why. Certain BBY.
Sure, you could thank COVID for
No
that.
thoughts.
I'm sure.
No thoughts about BBY. Move on. CCL looking good. What RCL is doing? Somebody was paying attention because I was waiting for RCL also 79.60. I forgot about it. Yeah.
Now I'm still in the mRNA. Now I'm looking for another trade, hopefully to get us going here. DKNG. I know that Shafqat was getting into the DKNG trade under 52. The short PTON will not stop. It's continuing higher. There's SQ. SQ is going to fill the gap now. I'm looking for another trade. I am. ZM looks terrific here. NEO, I'd probably still stay to the short side of NEO. Neo trying to sing up. If it gets past 52, maybe I take it. Humberto, last time you said you shouldn't be trading GM. Watch out. Oh, GM. I didn't even see GM. I was saying ZM, right? You look at GM. Yeah, not for me. Not for me. How about AMD? Looks great. And I would stay long that stock, William. Yeah, ZM. I would have to take it over 480. I really would. Let's go 479. Small share size here, ZM. $0.50 to go on it. If you're into the ZM trade, I'm going to add over 480 traders. I'm going to add over 480. Okay. Watching Marna as well.
I'm watching ACB, guys, 1165, which is probably right now. I'm gonna add even a little bit more over 75. Watch it on the 15-minute chart. 75. Momentum to the everything is there. SQ, guys, that's the 12. Haven't taken any partial, but I think between now and the 5 to 12.50, it's a good place to take something. Wow, what a candle in the markets. Okay. Okay. Add also in ACB. We have some resistance around 12.
Traders, I have added to the ZM trade. This is my second trade of the afternoon. Looking great.
Guys, SQ, 3 points. Now my finger is on. Under 40, I'm going to take partial. Another stock that I'm watching is NEO, 52. Beautiful formation. 15 minutes, NEO looks really nice. ECB looking good. You're still in SQ, guys. Hopefully. Nice, Shane. Nice. Nice. Nice, Roses. Really good. Definitely we can raise the stop. Under 211, I think we can make it. Neo, getting close. Yeah, okay.
ZM will be 477 on the downside move here, if we get that. Coming up on the stop loss here on ZM. Yep, 477, Kushal. And I'm out of the trade. Well, that was quick. Had actually money made, right? And then we added at 450. If you didn't take a partial, this would have been a losing trade for you. Those of you that took the partial, managed it correctly, congratulations. Yeah, that really stunk. But you know what? Now it's just bounced off the VWAP line and then straight back up. We'll see if it takes out 480 again here. Yep, Z, I'm right back up. It's too bad. Marna's still looking just fine, and I'm looking for one more trade to finish out the day here. 45 minutes left, 45 minutes left in the day. It'll be a terrific day.
Guys, I posted the SBE short trade under 33.9. Also, the last trade for me today. If it breaks over the 34.20 consolidation, consider this trade canceled. I mean, the stock is moving sideways pretty much since 1. The market is not supporting anything to the downside right now. We are over the view up since pretty much 12. But the stock is, a very aggressive mover today and may continue lower after trading lower like 8% at this point today. So the target is evidently the lows of the day. And I'm still watching the AQB trade. That's over 620, but I think we'll have to. I don't see a way that the stock moves over 620 and continues higher. There isn't enough time for that for $6 stock, and maybe we'll pick up on that trade tomorrow, guys. So AQB on my watch is for tomorrow after an amazing day today to the upside. Tesla very, very flat, Kushai. Basically, after the morning leg down, it's been up, down, sideways. I don't see anything interesting right now. Yeah, AMD Linda continues its amazing uptrend back to the highs of the day, but I will have to say that we missed at least 2 or 3 trades on the stock moving up from 88 or 89, and now it's too extended.
Michael, did you see the move of SQ? We didn't expect less from Meir, huh? 213 right now is. Yeah. We got 209.50.
Yeah, it's positive.
Now it's 213. Yeah. 213. 3.5
positive
points.
For the day. Guys, take a look at the SQ hammer showing on the daily chart. Probably the best hammer in the stock over the last 6 months.
Yeah. Really looking good here for more upside. Close that entire gap.
Linda, why do you wait until 92.50? Why didn't you buy it at 92? I don't want to say even cheaper, but 92.50 is, well, it looks to be like a late entry right now. Guys, candy under 10 also can be interesting. If not today, maybe tomorrow. Cup and handle breakdown level in candy. Although candy is still, candy is in the EV business. The only sector that's really selling off today is the truck business. NKLA is sharply lower. HYLN is sharply lower. There was another workhorse also in the truck business, sharply lower. But Tesla, Tesla is still leading the other segment of the market. Yeah, I'm not sure this is a good trade right now. It looks kind of a late entry as we approach the last 35 minutes of trading.
Candy eye. Yeah, just a slow mover late in the day, but definitely, I mean, under 10 grabs a lot of people's attention. What is it? CAAS? CAAS? Oh, wow. That'll probably run towards 10. Yeah, right now, overall market still, we're down in a big red day today, down 330, almost 331 points, down 1.11% on the Dow, S&P down 19.42, and the NASDAQ down 1.64 points. So NASDAQ holding on, maybe a green day, maybe a small green day, but it doesn't matter as you're trading the markets. We just trade what we see, keep focused, keep vigilant, and away we go. SQ rolling over now. Yeah, I'm done for the day. I don't think I'm going to take another trade. If I see something special that pops up, yes. But banking stocks at the low of the day right now, just as a, for instance,
Bushal, I saw in near 52. I didn't see it breaking 52. I'm just examining right now even to see because I was watching asking the bid. Always let yourself a few cents, don't get exactly. Yeah.
25 minutes to go in the day. NIO? Yeah. Underneath that 51 and a quarter, right, is what we were talking about before. Yeah, 51.25.
Guys, if you took the trade short in candy, which broke now under 10, again, very late in the day, still a 20-cent target is in play. I did not short it. Now, of course, I'm regretting it, but I didn't think that this is the right timing. And obviously, 20 cents is good enough. Into the close, another adding 20 cents, and if it continues lower, under 90.60, that's also a reasonable short trade. It exactly touched the 980. PLTR also diving now into the close or moving lower into the close. If it breaks 26.50, I think this one is most likely to continue lower tomorrow. Although, it's such a volatile stock, you know what, best wait fresh and outside of any swing trade in PLTR.
Okay, 17 minutes left. That means no more trades here. Just going to coast into the close today and have a great day. And we'll be back tomorrow. Traders, remember today we do have the Cyber Monday sale, and this is strong sale, best of the year, and that is going on now. That will go on through midnight tonight. So if you can't decide, if you need some time away from the screen to make a decision, take your time, come back in, get it done. And again, tomorrow we get started at 8:45 with Clifton. I'll be here at 9:20. In between, we'll be Yogi will be toasting tomorrow to a new month, a month of December, which brings a lot of holidays into the fold, including Christmas here, Hanukkah, and the rest. If you celebrate, there'll be some time off from the room, and we're looking forward to it. Looking forward to a great December. Always a good month, decent month of trading. in between the holiday season, holiday cheer, family, friends, so on and so forth. Really pretty sweet time of the year. But you got to stay
This year,
focused
less
each and every
friends,
day.
less family, Scott. This
Yeah.
year is less.
Yeah.
Less than everything.
Yeah, this year. This year you'll be able to
Yeah.
trade without people getting upset at you because you won't be giving them
Yeah,
the virus or traveling or anything, right?
of course. Nobody will come visit you. Yeah.
Right.
Guys, 31 cent in CCL. Would you believe that?
Yeah.
Cruising towards the 20. Still there. Clifton, where are they buying this? They contact you, people, or they contact their account manager? This
That goes right to
packages.
the account manager. Yep.
Account managers?
Yep. Traders, also, if you're looking for a great gift, might as well say it, Clifton. We're trying to get these all sold out, and they are incredible, but we want to make up a new design as well. We do have the T-shirts here, $20 only, and they are awesome. Take a look at them. Clifton's got the link here. You can order them directly. Clifton packages them, sends them out, and he's virus-free, so you're going to get a virus-free tee. And just choose the one that you want.
Really, Olaf? You know what? I thought there's no earning anymore that are interesting. So I didn't even watch. But now when you're saying that, let me see earning today. Yeah, only ZM. You're absolutely right. Wow, it's going to be interested. ZM.
Do you, Dontal, do daily recap? Yeah, I have. Meir takes care of it for us, Pisano. So I typically don't do the recap for the end of the day. I guess I could. Not a big deal. And recap everything. I could do that starting tomorrow, obviously, with the day running out today. But no problem. 10 minutes left in the day, traders. Again, don't forget about the sale. And this is going to be a great, great week. Yep, ZM earnings. We'll keep the ZM trade up here. Try to get some of these trades out of here. The NEO trade gone. We'll take ZM, move it out. We'll put this one over here. We'll watch. We'll put up here. We'll put ZM over here. And then we could just kind of watch these into the close today, see what they do. If I was to guess, I would be buying ZM long here, unless they sell it off when they get the when they get it here. So I'll pull this off after we get done. And traders, those of you that are on social media and you want to come in here, again, Cyber Monday sale ends tonight. Okay, at midnight.
Guys, those are who are in the LU trade, I'm going to swing LU. My average entry is 16, so that's now with a surprise run into the close, 70 cents in the money swing. Also going to swing a small position in BE. Now also looking good with a surprise move into the close. So 2 swing trades after all. Small positions. SB is going to be a bit risky, but the LU looks great. The daily is now improving, and we move over 17 tomorrow. It has a chance of the highs of the at the highs of the year. So 17, the next target. Yeah,
Michael, you
SB
put all your
was.
buying power. Michael, you put all your buying power on ZM, earning after market.
Yeah, that's a $20 mover. Easy
20?
$20.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want
I
to say
think
50,
even
you know,
more.
and scare everybody.
Why not? It's around 8% plus minus, no? What it did last time. Let's see how much the range of... yeah, look at last time. September, close 325, open 439. So 14 points. Oh, you were not so... No, 325. Yeah, almost 100. 115, Mike. So 100 shares is like $10,000, huh? Which side, I don't know.
$150 move?
Last time it shows, yeah, it closed at 325 and it opened 439. Yeah, on September.
It's impossible. The last earnings were 3 months ago. It cannot be September. Now we are, unless it was
Why?
September 1st.
September 1st.
Yeah, it was. You're right. It was September 1st. You're right.
September 1st.
And now it's December 1st. Wow.
Yes. So, guys, if you have any weird ideas, don't even think about this because, again, this is what they did last time. Like, 100, a little bit more than 100 points. It reminded me, I had a student once, I think he was not aware of the time of the stocks market, so, and sometimes you need double luck. So he left Tesla overnight because he thought it's going to close at 4:30, and it was Tesla earning. Lucky him, the earning was on his side because he actually could lose a lot of money. So, guys, 4 o'clock, market close, and don't leave something for earning. Sometimes a mistake like this can kill your package. So don't do it.
Okay, traders, everybody have a great evening. Thank you so much to Amir, to Michael today. I know Meir's gone, Galia, Aggie, Clifton, Gabe, Michael. Everybody have a great evening tonight. Looking forward to seeing everybody tomorrow here in the Tradenet trading room. Remember, 8:45, Clifton, Yogi following. I'll be here at 9:20, get the day started. I want to thank you so much. What an awesome day today, up over 13 grand, 12 grand, let's just say, for now. And I'll take this off. Remember, Cyber Monday today ends at midnight. And thank you, Gabe. And great day here trading. And here comes ZM. And there's the link for Cyber Monday. Traders, get it while you can. We'll see everybody tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Thank you, Amir. Thank you, Michael.
Scott, Amir.
Thank you,
Sleep well, my
Scott.
friends.
Clifton, Gabe, everyone. Have a good night.
Hey,
Yeah,
Michael, I
session
wanted to
today,
let you know
Michael?
that no session today. I wanted to let Michael know that the Lions fired their head coach. I don't know if he saw that. I was talking about it earlier.
No, but I guess, it's things are not working out. Second year in a row, this team is, definitely not performing. It's I don't want to
Exactly.
say it's horrible, but it is horrible. Yeah.
Yeah, you got that right.
They needed to make
All
a
right,
change.
everybody have a great one.
They cannot. There's the only change that
Oh,
they can do
there's
right
no
now.
doubt.
Maybe save the session, the season. Although the season is pretty much also, I think, in the bag for them. Yeah. Good night, everybody.
Yeah, exactly.
Scott.
Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Yep, take care.